Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I hope everyone's well. Wombat, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Let me spell Wombat correctly. Oh gosh. I hope the Ocarina of Time randomizer was going well. I hope you collected more songs. Oh boy, oh boy. Mike, Wombat, fastidious twink, Raka. Hello. Hope everyone's well. Welcome to Promise Mascot Agency as we continue our attempts to build a thriving and successful business. I believe I need to do that, and then I need to find... I played a lot of games this week. We have like 6 achievements left. I don't know what that means. I lied to you all. We have 8 achievements left. I don't know what that means for how much of the game we have left. The plan is to try and continue the main story stuff today. Mascot agency. Love the image. While we continue to collect all of the new, what is it? Collectibles they scattered around the map. So to do that, I think I also need to talk to Shiori because I need to make sure I'm doing life satisfaction stuff, because I can't do that while they're on vacation, and I don't think we have like a ton of it left. Tofu's done, Cumcat's done, Kofun needs to finish the job she's on. I can't imagine that you're gonna have, once you're back, I need to do yours. You're done, you're done. Yours is unlocked. You're done, you're done. A couple of the new people I probably have to work for a little bit more, or have work a little bit more, but... And it looks like I have to continue the story to unlock it, so here we go. Hello, they are our new employees. Please don't kill them. I'm gonna cut your damn head off. Get lost, little girl. What's going on here? Thanks for coming, boss man. Is there gonna be a fight? You want to make a bet on this, Pinky? Hell yeah! I bet all the cash that Michi's got him, or that Michi's got on him, that Nui's gonna flay the skin from all of their bodies while they're still alive. Angry. Hey, I said what's going on here. These girls straight up jumped us. Don't worry, we're about to give them some Kasumachi style education. You'll be missing your limbs before you take another step. Bear, you're the only one that talks sense. What happened? Oh, Bear says we were getting ready for a mascot job and we got jumped. He says he knows they're from your family. Okay, girls, why did you attack them? You've chosen poor friends, Uncle. These walking corpses have been blabbing. We ain't no snitches. You snitched on us to the mayor. That was a job, you old goblin. You're gonna lose your tongue for talking to Pinky like that. Nui, what happened? The Fujiwara Syndicate knows you're alive. These idiots are the only ones with the Yakuza connections in this town, so they're the ones who told them. If the Fujiwara Syndicate know, it's only a matter of time before the Nakamura Alliance know. Chief, I'll be honest, every single fucking person in this town knows. They'll find out that the boss lied to keep her precious Michizane safe, and we'll have nothing to show for it. They know that the Fujiwara know about me. Got some sniffing around our territory. We took one of them to our interrogation room. What are they doing about it? Nothing yet. We don't know why. This could destroy Mother, but they're sitting on the information. The meat sack we questioned said there's a new boss involved. He wants to keep it quiet. These guys aren't the only one with Yakuza connections in town. Yeah, it was probably the mayor. The mayor? We're secretly working with someone at town hall to undermine the mayor so we can make a successful agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. And that guy says the mayor's connections to the Yakuza. He's got his spindly fingers and all kinds of things. See, ain't nothing to do with us. Why are you working with someone in the town hall, Uncle? You're supposed to be lying low. The mayor has siphoned off all the cash in this town. I'm trying to improve the town and then revive the promised Mascot agency. This all sounds like trouble. Why are these idiots working with you? Hey! There are valued employees. I'd ask that you treat them with respect from now on. This situation's got out of the hand, Uncle. There's too much at stake. There's no time to be messing around. Bear says that the mayor doesn't have any other hired help. He's furious that we're working with you, but he'll need us again. We don't know the Fujiwara Syndicate, but we can find out if the mayor does. Better not betray our uncle. We're done with the mayor, but we'll play along and get the information you need. And maybe you can pay us some more respect. You might be with the Shimazu family, but it sounds like we're not so different, you know? Left to rot and forgotten in a cursed town. Oh, you guys are so sweet. We'll report back to Mother. Behave yourself, Uncle. Don't make us come back to town to fix any more of your messes. Don't forget you have to have your afternoon milk and a nap. Might get a little less hangry. Dying time. Yeah, do it. Hey, thank you for your concern and help, girls. Please tell the boss that we're working hard for her. See ya, girls. Everyone's fucking pushing them. We're gonna die. By we're gonna die, I mean someone's gonna die. And we're gonna be the cause of it. On purpose. You. Time to tell us about how satisfied you are with life. Hey, it's my guys! We're finally getting some Matsunabe or what? Dude, chill it. We're here to keep track of your life satisfaction. There's no Matsunabe in town. It's hard to be happy when there's no Matsunabe. What the hell's wrong with this town? I'm working hard, put myself out there thinking that it'll inspire someone to open a new Matsunabe joint, but nothing. Maybe it's time to just let it go? I think that maybe we should help Matsun chase his dream. Here we go again. All right then, Chief. You want this to be our problem? Why don't you tell me how to solve it? Sure, I used to do cooking classes. Maybe you could do one? Hey, that's a great idea. Can I use the agency? No! Of course you can. Good grief. Just make sure the windows are open, okay? Bang. Anyone else? Can I do another one for you? I sure can. You're just in time. I'm about to do my cookery class. Want to join in? I really think this should all be about you. We're joining. What the hell's going on? What is this? What is that stink? Genie's here decided to let Matsun run Matsunabe cookery class in the agency. We need to let everyone chase their dreams. Boss man, I think this is a dream that should have been allowed to die. He's been going a while. That's because Awful is tough as heck and needs cooking for ages. The office is going to be unusable for about 5 years. I can't believe people actually turned up for this. It's probably all old people with dulled senses. I'll convince them to do the next one outside. On another island. Fan buff, fan buff, fan buff. Can I get the third one? Damn it. Okay. That's everyone I can do for now. We need to send him off to work because working is the only way we can get him to up his satisfaction meter. And I need the money because I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, we already paid. Okay, well. So now... It's item collection time. We got some. Oh, hello. Yes. Yes. And then please get rid of my wings. Thank you. Oh. Give me nostalgic Natsukachi cosplay guide. Okay. And 5 people just finished all of their work. Most of them so far have cute Neko roll towel. Most of them so far don't need. Keep pressing escape. You need a bonus. And that's waiting for their bonus. Oh. You two of life satisfaction I can do. We're gonna hold you guys then. We're gonna employ those 4. Or I could just have them work because I'm out right now. I'm gonna do that actually. I lied to you all. Here. You need help already? Oh, it's Mike Miller. Welcome, Mascot fans. Let's see what Kuroshi from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Oh, creepy stalker, man. Who is this creepazoid? Is this someone trying to spy at a mascot event? Doesn't he know that backstage is a sacred place? Who the fuck is this? Does this fucker think he can spy on a mascot event? Kuroshi's in trouble. The stalker is putting him off. The stalker is creeping Kuroshi out. Kuroshi is losing their cool. Can Kuroshi catch the stalker? Can they bring the freak to justice? www. Ah, yes, very cool. This is... We win. Okay, we win. We start with you. Gain an extra action. Then... You. All of these cards for maxing everything out have been huge. Oh, then I could just go with you. Make sure I'm good. And finally, where are you? Shio-chan. Yep. All right. Yeah, all these new cards I got have been sick. Mess him up, Kuroshi. The day is saved. You saved the event by showing the stalker the harsh justice of mascots. Thank goodness for mascot support heroes. Sick. Name level 28. Oh. Hey, boss. Sounds like a friend of yours is waiting for us at the edge of the island. They called the agency. Hard to believe you have any friends, though. Maybe Shiori mistyped it? Who is it? I don't know. Guess we should go and find out. What do you mean by the edge of the island? Just follow the road up past the agency and the Tanuki. We call the big bridge out of town the edge of the island. Drive past the Tanuki and then you'll come to a rest stop. Keep going and then you'll get to the bridge. It's a bit of a drive, but every rest stop has an ATM. Something bad will happen. Probably our the guy we were training. That we got into the whole mess for. Phone case. And then I want to go there. We're not anywhere near. I don't have any. No. We'll just let everyone wait. Everyone can have some time to recover. Okay, well, no, now people are coming back that should be able to work the high level jobs. Troro, go. Hello, garbage. Hello, item I missed. What the hell? All right, Kaiju the hamster. Maxed. Perfect. Can't believe I missed that. Am I missing the other ones out here? I don't think so. It's that one on that island. We'll make our way around and then we can get... There's a question mark. We can make our way around as we collect all the new merch items. I'm almost decided. I almost feel like I want to get. Give a bonus. 100,000. I don't think flying at all times is necessarily faster. As long as I combo with other stuff. Hello? Oh, I did not pick that up. Yoink. High stamina Kabuya King Towel. Okay. An absolute menace on the roads. Absorbent tofu towel. Cheerful Tamageta acrylic figure. We are absolutely flying, both figuratively and metaphorically, in all forms. Backpack. Good news! We made some money from Mascot merchandise we sold through the local businesses. The money will be deposited each evening. Keep an eye out for the notification. Can we go and buy beer and expensive retro games with it? No. Please? No. Oh, that works on Shimazu. What? It makes sense in context. Bone charm. Oh, hello. This is the main reason I want to be flying, is I can find all of the missing cleanup and yada 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 by flying overhead because of the auto targeting thing. And then once I'm at 95, they all show up on the map. Foldable fan. Oh, there's a claw machine here. Good fortune t-shirts. So theoretically, if my understanding of this is correct, Al, when I use this, there'll be none of the same items I'm used to. I don't think I'm correct, but that's okay. Ultra rare. Oh, 12 of them, 50,000. Yes, please. God damn it. I'm gonna grab all of these because I just need merchandise. And I think most of these are new. No! God damn it. I know how to fix this. I'm something of a crane game master. Okay, well that made it worse. Okay, well that thing's gone. Can't grab that anymore. We'll grab the rest of them then. Part of being a master is knowing when to give up. SSR. God damn it. Oh! Okay, well, that worked out pretty well, honestly. Yoink! That was interesting. The I got normal items that are selling for as much as the ultra rare, but I'm getting 50 of the normal items, so I guess it's got, you gotta sell more of them, but oh my god. Yoink. Need to be more to the right. Please, please, please. Thank you. Okay. Quit. Now. Kofun item. Send all. Then. Matsun items. All. Kasokamachi. Send all. And then Choro, all there. Oh, hey, you leveled up. The 3-star rating is a delivery location. Cool. 7 achievements left. There's a 3-star rating. You can keep delivering to this location, but other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations and look out for wanted items. Celery neon and all. You've discovered a thing? What's that, oddball? I almost waited. Crane game is crime game. That's similar. Twitch Fright Fest? Hold on, I'll take a look at that. Let me just click a few buttons. What's this? A bit about 3 emotes specifically. Fright Fest is back. Grab your costumes and get ready for 7 days of Halloween on Twitch from October 27th to the 2nd. This year we've got a limited time streaming category, unlockable spooky emotes, and a creepy badge. Surprise visits from Scary Mod Mother. And a chat controlled paranormal stream with /dtune. See how you and your chat can get involved. The all new Fright Fest category. This year, making it easy to enjoy the spooky season together with a limited time Fright Fest category. Get featured on the front page shelf where you can stream scary cosplay, horror games, spooky art, chilling cooking creations, costumes, and other Halloweeny things to the new category. You want to celebrate Halloween all year long? Unlock 3 haunted cat emotes. Haunted cat emotes. When you stream together or use shared chat for 5 minutes per session, and any present viewers will receive the rewards. Participate in 1 or 2 collab sessions. Black Cat Luck. Cat-O-Lantern. 3 or 4. Participate in 5. 27th to the 2nd. That's a lot. If you're looking for streamers to collab with, use the knock button. Look out for the Fright Fest pumpkin icon on streamers' channels, indicating a streamer's open to drop-ins. Check on these links to learn more about shared chat and drop-ins. But it doesn't stop there. You can also earn the limited time Crypt Clipper badge by sharing the spookiest clips you can find. So I think I know on Friday, I'm sure Wombat and Aether will use the shared chat feature. So I'll make sure to shout them out. And that way you can I know one, and I'll be there. I'm in VR, so I won't be streaming. That's kind of interesting. I like that. I'll have to browse that category. I want those emotes. Good find. X-rated fan book? I think they really want people to try using that that feature. There we go. Ever since I found out that I missed the opportunity to get a touch grass badge, I pay attention to the silly events. I discovered the emo part. Yeah, I'll send you a thing on Discord later if you want. I'm doing, and I'll ping everybody on my Discord when we're doing it. But we have a, we have a collab stream coming up. I don't stream it because VR is a pain in the ass to stream. I really wanted the Battlefield badge, but I didn't want to pay the full price sub. Yeah, I saw that one and I was like, man, I kind of wanted the Silk Song badge, but you had to watch like a decent amount of Silk Song, and I'm just like, I'm not even opening that category up. Because you open it up and then it starts putting it on your Twitch front page. If it didn't put it on my Twitch front page, I would have just like attempted to find someone the first day that was really early in the game who's like stream had just started and then go from there. But hello, please stop moving. God. Kept looking for those discount hype. Yeah. Gachapon. I got this one for Hades, but that was during September. That's kind of cool. I have, the only one I've ever gotten was, I'm pretty sure I use it. Yeah, I got GlitchCon 2020. Because, I was watching just an absolute fuck ton of Twitch in 2020, obviously. Prize figure. And so it worked out fine. But ever since then, it's just like, hey, you want the Elden Ring badge? Go watch Elden Ring. And it's like, well, I'm trying to play the fucking game myself. Carnal O Tower? Huh? Where's the pimp? Oh, the other Tetris piece? He's not the pimp, he's the boyfriend. What's the name of the pimp in Upgrade in Idiocracy? Ouch. Where did they... Don't tell me it's the top of the lighthouse. It's not. Yoink. Tanukin foldable fan. We're getting there. There's just a lot of them. Yikes. Oh, I'm flying. And not the normal kind. Hellbound Karoshi pen. I think I didn't want to do this. Oh, I just crashed. I think I grab this one and then that one and then come around here, 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 there, 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 and bang. That's our plan. while we're on the way... Wait, that does pause. Time for work, everyone! I really shouldn't, but... Most of these people, the millisecond I get to them when they're not working and they have life satisfaction unlocked, I'm gonna get the last, like... I'm gonna get all 3 levels at once. Bonk. Vampiric Kakigori Wall Scroll. Think. Haunting Karoshi Mug. Now we gotta go up here. Which is mostly just traveling straight up. Oh, hello. Hello, Kakigori.
Hi. Hop. Huh?
Whoop. Conflagration of Hell. $11. This is a mulligan. And we win. I've just made a convenient discovery that I shared with you. Oh, on Discord? Hold on. Have you shared with me? Badge collect. Excellent discovery. I will be following them after stream is over. Little badge collection channel. All right. It's as shrimple as that, might I say. Get some... That'd be nice for the other ones as well. Bonk. Optimistic Tamagata phone charm. Oh, hello, Churro. Where? Or no, you're not Churro. You're the strawberry. I'm sorry I called you that. Technically, you'd be getting the emotes if you lurk in there. You better believe I'll be lurking in there then. I mean, if it's only 5 minutes in a channel... Download, export, and share clip made within the relative time frame. The clip sharing ones I thought were different. I mean, I know there's... I know there's new Twitch badges that you get specifically in channels. I wish I understood how this worked, because I don't know what I think about it, because I don't understand how it works. Could just be any clip download, export, and share during these days. Maybe I'll get it. Keep me posted on that. Because there, so like, you know how there's the badge now you get where if you share a clip and it gets a certain number of views, you gain a like a badge on the channel. I don't like, does that mean that if, like, for example, you take a clip, right, and then you like, where you share it on social media, like your social media, then it gets you a badge for taking it? Or is it, because I never understood that one, because, like, you know, clips are great for turning into short form content and stuff. So I'd be surprised if anyone's all that excited that someone's posting all of their short form content stuff for them. Because, like, I'm, you know, when you talk about like 500,000 views on something, you're talking about big streamers who probably are doing this as a living and therefore probably care because it's their livelihood. I don't know. I don't understand it. I wish they explained it better. Oh, hello. What the fuck? I'm about to figure out now is interesting. Is that the one I'm talking about? Or is that a different one? Sweet Ichigo Love Plush. So that is the one I'm talking about. You need views on the clip. Do you need the views on the Twitch clip, or do you need it on like another website, or what is it? Because I think, like, what are the tiers are views on the post? Like a Twitch post? Or how do they do that with other tote bag? So they corroborate with another, what platform then? Amazon Prime post. Amazon Prime listing. You gotta mint it to an NFT to get the badge. Just Insta, TikTok, and YouTube. So if you, okay, so if you take, just as an example, one of my clips and put it on Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube, instead of me doing it, they give you a badge as a reward. Or is it you make the clip, I post it, it gets a certain number, I verify it, you get the badge? I guess. I have to be we have to be misunderstanding it. There's just it's on your socials, it's your badge. That's a terrible idea. Hey, you know those YouTube AI, like, clip scraper accounts? We want you to do that manually. How we use your information when you submit a social post. We verify the post is published by you and how many people view it over time, so we can reward you with a badge. The post view count and other view is only visible to you on this page. A risque Trello t-shirt? I don't want to sell those. What a strange system. I always looked at the numbers and was like, I'll never get like I'll never be able to get a post with a fucking 500,000 views on it, so it's not. If I could do that, I wouldn't be doing it for other accounts. Turn the social badge, share clips from participating streamers on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube, and let us know by submitting the links to your posts. We'll keep track of how many views your social post gets, and award you with a badge when the total view count across all our social posts post streamer reaches the view count threshold. Once you submit the link to us, you can lean back and relax. We continue to monitor views for you. That fat copy pasta was exactly 500 characters. You know what? I bet that's on purpose. Love forum charm. I bet that's specifically done like that so that you can share it in a Twitch chat message. Dan, you dog. Oh no, that's so strange. I don't know why they wouldn't just do, if you make a Twitch clip that gets that many views, why do it on other social media platforms? Do you want people posting other people's content? Do whatever you want with security. God, I heard about that. From fucking Dolan Duck. And I was like, surely. Dolan Dark or whatever it is. I'm like, surely. This can't be real. But he's posting it. And he's not really one to like... The fucking videos aren't long enough for him to add anything other than, hey, this happened. Kind of fucked up. What are we doing? Yeah, there was the Emaru, was it Emaru, I think, at TwitchCon. Then there was the guy that was sexually assaulted by those other two streamers while they were live. That's 4. What were the other 2 then? What? I feel like that's something you want to get your fucking shit in order for quickly, right? Like, that's not. Why are we playing around on the fucking on getting that sorted? It's 2 for Emaru? Oh, I missed. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not even shocked that that name pops up when it talks about that. That guy's a fucking weirdo. Who knew that being terminally online and live streaming your life 8 to 12 hours a day might cause problems? Was Emaru the TwitchCon one? Hold on, let's find. This TwitchCon incident. Man, yeah, it was Emaru. Emaru explosively accuses Miskiv of sexual assault and blackmail. Man. Tried to contact people close to her and warn them that he would destroy her if she ever spoke about him. Yeah, I believe this without any. I don't even need the evidence. It sounds like him.
She said that at TwitchCon he went to people around her and tried to get their support, but don't agree. Everyone else described the past private moment.
Oh, I'm done reading that. That's horrible. Okay, I feel ill. If anyone fits the descriptions of things she said, yeah. Yeah. You should like to wait a little bit, see kind of how those things play out. But exactly, if I were to immediately believe anybody did that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hassan's, I like to abuse animals. But it's totally okay because it's a vibration collar. I don't know how you did. Okay. I'm gonna briefly touch on it and then I'm going to immediately leave the conversation topic. I don't know how he got away with bringing like Hamas people on his stream, regardless of anyone's views of that whole fucked up thing. And then people defended it. Like, we talk about how Twitch doesn't pay out creators very well because advertising's really bad, so you have to be on other platforms. Like, maybe not letting your big people bring like designated terrorist organization leaders on the stream would be a great way to not, you know, freak advertisers out. I don't know. Put me in charge. Ugh. I cleared my cache and they got rid of my most used emotes when using the browser. That's so sad. The live DHS raid. I'm begrudgingly rebuilding it. Whoa, look at that. Trick shot. Oh, man. I don't... In the year of our Lord 2025, I don't know why you'd want to do this as a job. For fun? Yeah, fuck it. Do it as much as you want. Oh, I like these. What are these? High hand, frog, wow, I am clap, rock out. I like high hand. Is that limited? That's too bad. Hype trains? Gotcha. I'm kind of sad I missed high hand. I have the danger dance. I don't think I have cat scare. I save my resub notifications for when I see someone else subs in streams so that I can get a hype train off of it. So I can get the emotes. Oh, you don't think they cycle? They just accumulate? Interesting. I hope that's the case. I'm about to say that better fucking count. Unabashed, terminally online advice. Follow Queso. Just dump 100 bits into his train sometimes. Emotes acquired. It's that easy, huh? Fujin-kun, send all. That would involve buying bits. I usually only buy bits when I am going for an emote I want to get. I do like quite a bit that you can create an emote that people can get permanently unlocked. I kind of wish, legitimately, that you could make all of your emotes like that. And you might go, Taylor, you're gonna make a lot less money from your emotes, probably. Yeah, I don't fucking care. I'd rather everyone be able to get them if they like them, get the ones they like, and then beautiful. Now, I guess it's a pain in the ass because they'd have to store a shit ton more emotes, right? So I get that it's probably unfeasible, but hi, y'all. Hi, Fastidious. Cheaper than subbing every time you see a train. So true. Pardon my spam, people. There's a purpose. He's gotten permission. He's good. I refuse to buy bits. I don't blame you. Simply because I see a train. Well, Oddball's collecting emotes. It's a different purpose. Not that it's a noble purpose. Middle of a crash out, my mom called. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully a good call. Sorry for your crash out. Hope you're feeling all right. If there's no emotes, then I don't dump bits. I mean, you're basically just buying the emotes, which... Sure. I don't smoke and I rarely drink. I'm rationalizing this action with those. This is your vice. I get you. We have to get a. We're getting a new. Getting a new bits bits emote. Because I think Yoshi made it to the next bits tier. And once someone gets there, I make an emote for them. But like, also, if you have ideas, just tell me and I will happily put them onto my regular list. Professor tossed out a project deadline and was so chronically unhelpful that one of our group mates just dropped the class. Oh man. Project idea. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna ask how do you... I'm there now. I'm understanding. The vacuum dissector was fucked up again, and now we can't work in lab outside of class time. Oh, because people fuck it up, so now that someone's got to be there at all times to basically, for better, or lack of a better term, babysit it. Oh my god, I can't imagine. That was the one nice thing about like civil engineering labs. We had like materials courses where like our labs were make concrete, right? Concrete. And he only had like 2 classes like that, and there was no like machines. You just poured fucking rocks and water together. That's called Crete, baby. Yeah, I can't imagine having to deal with that as a senior. Yeah. No, valid crash out, if I may say. We had a couple engineering labs, and we had a couple people that we've in our group that we failed by because they just didn't do anything. So at the end of the course, we told the professor, we're like, hey, these 2 people didn't do anything, and we don't want them on the group project anymore. We've tried telling you this a couple times now. And to her credit, she said, I'm sorry. And then they failed. And it was great. Ouch. I had to get 3 presentations done and checks notes 3 weeks. Ugh. Type shit for real. For real, on God, no cap. Straight bussin'. Yeah. I wish you luck. You're almost done. Ooh, it's showing me the location of all the sins now. Okay, we can work on that next. Let's grab this one and then story mode. And not the Minecraft one. Sure. Three lab reports, experiments at the same time. People's senior year. I think you're a senior. I have experienced is either super lax, and usually that's because they suffered somewhere else to do that, or it's hell. You're a senior, you're almost done. I have full faith in you. I'm sorry it sucks now, though. Doesn't make it any less blah.
Toki. こりゃ驚いた.
Hey, Toki. Graduate professors not being a dick willing in the spring. I am confident. The light is at the end of that tunnel.
お邪魔しますぜ、兄貴。
ピンキー、こいつが兄弟のトキーラ隊。
同じ一家の兄弟なのに、なんであたいはブサメの方に引っ掛けられちゃったんだろう。
よろしくな、ピンキー。
気持ちよくてぼーっとなっちゃう。くんくん。あんた、いい匂いするね。一日中吸ってたいよ。
Pinky, pull yourself together.
なんでお前がここに？姉さんは無事か？お前の撃たれた傷は？
俺んことは心配すんな。姉さんは元気だって。あの二人が守っとるし。こんなとこまで来てもらってごめんな。ここやったらたたりも届かんと思ったけ。
危険地域に入ったら、その強そうで魅力的なボディもたたりにやられちゃうもんな。
お前に話せずすまなかった。俺が死んだと思わせんばやったけんさ。
ああ、もう少しで心がやられちまうとこやったわ。今まで一緒にいろいろくぐり抜けてきたしな。兄貴、あんたが生きててほんと嬉しか。福岡におる連中はみんな死んだち思うとる。これは一家の幹部にしか知られとらんやろうけ。姉さんがお前をこんな呪われた町に送るとか信じられん。
You sound like my mom right now. Yeah, you know, it's kind of one of those things that's just like, it sucks. There's not really any options to solve it. And it's almost over. So my best, you know, good advice from your mom. Call me Gemini, or whatever they pronounce his name. I've accepted my Gemini. The alter ego. I wish you have that optimism right now, but this message just eaten. Yeah, no, that's, I mean, that's understandable. My worst semester was, oh my God. Okay. So my freshman year winter course, I was at the maximum credit load, which my advisor recommended I didn't do, and I should have listened to her, but I didn't. And I had to take, basically I was knocking out all of my all the remaining gen ed courses I had for the engineering college. So I had like physics 2, I had like I think English 3, linear algebra, which is my least favorite math. What else did I take? It doesn't even matter what else I took. It was all these, like, at the time, super complicated courses. I had classes 4 days a week. Wednesday was a 12-hour day. I was in class 8 to 8. I had one 30-minute break. And then the rest were 8 to 9 hours with the labs and the recitations. And then Thursday night, I would hop on a train and I'd go home. And then I worked a part-time job at home. And I did that 25 hours a week. Mine's numerical analysis. That's fair. That's very fair. And then I came back, and the entire time to just, so like that was rough because it was just like a lot of no free time. And then to top it all off, the entire time my roommate was doing everything he could oh my God, doing everything he could to cheat on his girlfriend. And I was like, so I'd like come in back from class and they'd be in the dorm room, him and the other girl, and I would just sit in the room for like 6 hours and not go out. So it was winter, it was like dark at 3 o'clock, I wasn't doing anything, and I was just trying to cock block him for his own benefit. And that drained me. That made my spring just like the opposite end. I took the minimum credit load, went off, partied, and that was equally as stupid of an idea, but whatever. But it really is just, sometimes it's just like I have 8 more weeks of this, and then in the next week you have 7 more weeks of it, and I just watched that number count down, and that was the thing that got me through that. IRL min maxer. So I took a lot of max credit loads when I started college. So my first and second quarter of my first year were max credit loads. Then in sophomore year, my sophomore year, I came back, I worked. I took one class while working the first quarter, and then none the second one because it was just too much stuff and I hated that job. And then I took max credit load in the spring. Then my third year, I worked and I didn't take any classes. And that job was much better. It was doing what I do now. And then COVID hit, and I was like, well, if I'm going to be online for courses, I can just like sit there and like listen to them in the background while I play video games, I'm going to max out my credit load every quarter. So I maxed out my credit load every quarter. And then I got very lucky because then my last 2 quarters were 1/2 of the minimum credit load. So I was a part-time student, and 1/4 of the minimum credit load. And it was senior design and what was the other class? Structural design 3. And that final was the second hardest one I ever took, behind the second last quarter, where I took reinforced concrete design, which was a hello Demonimos. Demonimos. Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. We're talking about college. Have any great college stories? Till I get an actual job, because I'm entirely out of patience for school at this point. So it's really funny you say that, Fastidious. I was gonna go get my master's in structural engineering. That was my plan going into college. And I did my first co-op as a structural engineer. I was like, I fucking hate this. This is awful. This will ruin me. So I completely changed to forensic construction analysis. And was like, I'm not going to fucking master's school, like for my master's. I'm just gonna get a job. And then I got a job, and I was talking with my boss, because I was like, what do you want for career development? And it's all just professional certifications. Like, I mean, it might be different for chemistry, right? But for me, it was like, just talk to someone once you get out into the field, because they'll know better than you, because they're there, they live it. Ugh. Let me get you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. I said dim animos like a fool. Demanimos. We'll get it right one time the first try. That's a lie. Three out of 4 of my semesters got screwed over thanks to oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I lost half of my pre-junior year, which is my 3rd year. I went to college for 5. I lost half of my pre-junior year. And then I lost, let's see, that went to my junior year, which is my 4th, to make it really confusing. I went back in the fall, but I think all my courses are still online. I think I had 1 in person I could go to. And then I lost 3 quarters, 4 quarters, and then I had 3 quarters that were hybrid or small classes, and you know, you had to wear masks and everything, and they would cancel them with like the drop of a hat. And then my last 2 quarters were just like regular college again. My college is pretty boring, straightforward, no gen ed classes, all just focused on my major. Yeah. So I went in with AP credits, so I didn't get to take any electives for my first like 3 years. And then because I was in the honors college, because I wrote an extra essay, not because I was smart enough to earn anything, I took a whole bunch of classes on horror movies and then got an honors certification, because why not? I needed stuff to pad out my last year. I took a history of film. I took horror movies, in pre-slasher films. I took a horror movies course that was like all horror movies, and then I took one that was specifically focused on the modern day, like, kind of version. like set. D or D, TBH, I swap between the two pronunciations. Demonimos. 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 I'm gonna pin that to a sticky note and put it on my monitor, and then we're gonna get it first try next time, and then we're all gonna clap. I've experienced what it's like to train for a job in a relatively short amount of time, become as close to an expert as you can, and then see the subject matter become irrelevant almost as quickly. Oh, nice. That sucks. Being back in school now makes me want to eat the concrete you made. We had one semester messed up by COVID. Then everyone was like, hey, we can't work on cars via email, so nobody is really learning anything. We got to do something else. It's a made up word, so we're all right. Okay, good. Good, good. Plus my junior and sophomore year of high school. Yeah, there you go. Take a free elective. Maybe I'll take a literature course for shits and giggles. I have the excess out. Do it. Sometimes it's nice because like what I did is I took them, and if it was going to be hard, I would just drop it. Now none of them ended up being hard, right? But I looked at the syllabus and I was like, is this going to take me enough time to distract me from my real courses, or this is gonna be like fun and I get to write a fun essay in the middle of a 50-page write-up on concrete stress tests, right? Like and sure enough, or a 50-page write-up on water, or what was the title of our fucking senior research project? It was something to do. Basically, our senior research project was we took, so, you know, roads are made as like an arch, right? Very slightly, but an arch so that the water drains out onto the, you know, the sides into the gutters. And we had a neighborhood that flooded constantly whenever it rains really hard in Philadelphia. So we designed a road using a bunch of road systems in Copenhagen as an example, because like half that city is under sea level, where basically instead of being like an arch, it was, it exaggerated, of course, how bad it was, but it was a V, and in the center there's a drain. And what happens is when water would overflow through overflow gates in a berm that would do most of the work, the water would overflow in specific spots and spill into the road, and the road would take it through, you know, has a certain surface area, and you do all the we did all the math and whatnot, and it would go through, most of it would just go into the fucking grate, and then it would drain out in this massive wetlands that we would reclaim for the tax credits, to if they needed to claim part of the wetlands to build a berm. And we had all sorts of fucking problems. Like there was a major throughway that ran that you couldn't do this with the road. You could only have a certain slope or the water would move too fast, and you'd have like really bad erosion problems. And the road we wanted to use would have had to been raised 16 feet into the air, which isn't possible. And God, was that fucking dry. Ironically. And my horror movie class was great because when I was like, I can't fucking do any more, was it De Broglie equations? What was his name? For fluid mechanics, I was just like, let's write about why the second It movie isn't actually as good as the first, and talk about practical effects in scary movies, and that'll be my second term paper for my fun class. I'm proud of it, but it takes me like 3 days to write a 5-paragraph essay. Well, I mean, if yeah, that's fair. I spent a lot of time writing, right, for classes, and so I got good at it. Now, if you ask me to write a script for a YouTube video, it takes me 2 fucking months because I keep deleting everything I write because I hate it after I write it when I reread it the second time. Old man me is going to bed. See you around. See you, hot dog. How would the road hold up if it wasn't flooded? But it is flooded. Possible or feasible? You know. Night before they were due. I got really good at writing essays about a week beforehand, at least rough drafts. And then the night before, I would basically go in and do all the like heavy lifting, rewrites, all that stuff. That would be the night before. And I'd usually be watching TV. So like when I wrote my rough draft for I wrote a big portion of a rough draft for a junior research project where we had to design a building. And I watched the entirety of Invincible because I had rewritten it like in advance. And so I just put Invincible on the other monitor and just kept getting distracted while doing the edits. But I could because there's only edits to do. Feel better? Thank you, Swizzle. Of course. It also helps that I got an email that basically says, Tiki, I heard about the inorganic exam. Don't worry about it. You have till Thursday. Oh, that's nice. I went back to being mad instead of genuinely upset. Mad's easier to deal with, in my opinion. I feel like, because when you're upset, it's like, I just feel like shit. When I'm mad, I'm like, I got a direction I can take out my anger. More like, man, this is rough. I need a good cold draft. When I started streaming, I love this story. When I started streaming, I didn't like talking on camera. Isn't this funny? Isn't that ironic? I didn't like talking, and so I'd be silent a whole bunch. So what I would do is I had a can of PBR, and I would drink a PBR before stream, and then I'd have a PBR during the stream, because it was like really light beer, so my alcoholic college ass would be fine. And it just got me talking a little bit more. And then eventually I didn't need to medicate to stream. But I always laugh when I go back and hold on, I love doing this. I always laugh when I go back to like my early VODs. Pull one up. These are fun. T-Swizzle 02. The streaming training wheels. Oh yeah. What's a good one? Like Valkyria Chronicles 4. No stream intro screen, no nothing, just
oh boy, it's something completely different at a really weird time. This game was $15 and I'm a fucking weeb, so we're gonna play anime games.
this one was great. And then there was I think next would be I think Yakuza 0 was the next game we played. Oh, we upgraded. We upgraded between then. The old starting soon screen.
Straight weeks of only Valkyria Chronicles, and now a completely different game.
I sound like I'm about to cry.
We have MCD, but didn't get enough people to close. Used to lose to local Chinese restaurants. Damn. And then the McDonald's in Europe are much different than the ones in the States. In the States, there.
Is someone holding a gun to my head? What's going on? Anyway.
ここにおることで気づかれんよ。死んだと思わせんばやったけんだい。俺は生きてこの町から出るつもりはなか。
You ruined my algorithm for me? How so?
気の毒やった。
That video is a like now? You're too kind. Thank you so much. If you're ever bored and need something to fall asleep to, teehee, might I recommend the T-Swizzle 02 VOD channel? Ha 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 ha. More footage than you could possibly watch to catch up on.
ああ、そうだよ。あんたの血まみれの体が事務所を出てすぐ、連合のやつが俺らのとこに突っ込んできたとぞ。あいつも、俺の虫の居所が悪い時に突っ込んでくるとは、不幸なやつやな。物を噛んで食えるようになるには、もうちょい時間かかるやろうで。
俺のせいで騒ぎに巻き込んでしもてすまん。どうやって俺が生きてると分かったと？
死んだ町のラブホテルにヤクザのおるってチクリのあったっちゃ。そこは俺らの一家が結成された場所やけ、自分の目で確かめる必要があるち思ってな。
じゃあ姉さんはお前に俺のことを言わんかったと？
ああ、それを話したかった。他の中村連合は未だブチギレとる。一人一人姉さんが屈した姿を見に来よるしな。裏切り者は他の組に逃げよるし、諸場の守りも薄くなってきよる。もう誰も俺らが守ってくれるなんて信じてねえしよ。兄貴、あの夜ドンの様子はおかしくなかったか？
It's Don. More Don.
ドンが？いや、なんで？
あいつはしょっちゅう密会をしょっとぞ。姉さんともほとんど喋っとらん。こそこそ動き回っとる感じやったしな。
Megalodon? No, not shark.
あいつが一家に残った問題から目をそらしとるけ、うちわもめが手に負えんくなってきよる。
あの男らしいよ。気に入らないことがあるとすぐ放り投げる。
どういうこっちゃ？
やつはあたいをここに捨てたんだよ。都会で一旗あげるために子供を置き去りにしてったのさ。
おいおい、君はあいつの子供で。あいつは一切口にせんかったもんな。ごめんよ。あいつが他の組に寝返るようなやつと思うね。
そうなんじゃない？
それはまだ知らんことやろ。
騙されんなよ。あの男はあんたが思ってるようないいやつじゃないんだからな。
君は正しいかもね、ピンキー。いい直感を持ってるじゃないか。
マジで？
ああ、君の言う通りだと思うよ。あいつが君をここに捨てて、次は俺らの一家を捨てようとしとっとやけ。あいつは最高顧問ぞ。残った門を連れて新しく組に寝返るか、姉さんを裏切ってその座を奪うかもしれん。
おい、ドンはいつも俺らによくしてくれたやろ。
黙れよ、ミチ。あんたは自分が思ってるほどあの男を分かってないんだ。
あいつが中村会長に取引の場所を言いたがらんやったことを覚えとるや。増援が用意できんよう仕向けとったじゃなかとや。あいつは裏切り。
口を慎め。今まで俺らが乗り越えられたのはドンが今一家ば導いてくれたおかげぞ。
それは120億が手の届くとこに来るまでの話やろうが。
お前がそう信じるとやったら証拠ば見つけんといけ。
ちゃんと探すって。なんか見つけたらお前んとこに持ってくるけ。一家が無事かどうか一旦戻らんといけん。頑張れよ兄貴。俺がここにいたことは誰にも言うなよ。少なくともドンが黒か白か分かるまではな。誰かが姉さんを裏切っとるんやったら、
Oh,
俺た
music
ちは姉
stop.
さんを助ける側に回らんといけんとぞ。
Oh, no, it's next track.
一家を気にかけてくれて感謝する。
またいつでも来てね、イケメンちゃん。
Pull yourself together.
イケメンちゃんってば独身かな。プリプリのでっかいマスコットとか好みかな。
人間ともマスコットとも付 付き合っとったみたいやぞ。
でも銀兄弟のちぎりを交わしたきっかけって何なのさ。
俺と同じ島津の姉さんが引き取ったはぐれもんやった。あいつは愛されない家族から来たと。いつやったか俺の若い衆が敵対する組と取引を始めたナイトクラブのオーナーに睨みを聞かせに行ったんよ。そこで喧嘩が始まって手に負えん状態になってな。時はただの仇やったけど、もし自分を一家に入れてくれるならと若い衆に加勢を申し出た。若い衆がうなずいた後、時は一人で相手全員を病院送りにしてな。俺がそこに到着した時、気を失った相手の体に座ってウェイトレスとおしゃべりしとったよ。
島津一家は人材発掘がうまいよ
最初は俺の下についたが、そこから格を上げていって俺たちは兄弟になった。
な。イケメンちゃんはファッションセンスもスタイルもいいのに、あんたは彼から何にも学んでないよな。
時は高級なもんを吸い取ると俺にはいらんもんばい。
彼は島津一家っぽいタイプには見えないよな。古臭いやり方にはこだわってなさそう。
あいつは俺らが触らんとこまで手羽広げたかったとさ。島津の姉さんと厳しく会話のあったらしかけど、島津は薬にも茶化にも片銀人にも手は出さん。時は他の国からの武器の密輸に噛みたがっとったけど、時は人生ってのはやるかやられるかだと信じとる。時の言い分は過去にとらわれてクズの取り合いばしよったら、その間に他のヤクザが俺らを狙ってくるっちゅうことでな。だが姉さんはもっと広い目で見とると、関心があるのは他の一家との争いじゃなか。
Legal gambling.
まっとうなビジネスと合法なギャンブルに乗り出したかとさ。俺らは今まで裏カジノば経営しとったけど、カジノ法案の緩和されたけん、福岡にカジノリゾートば作る計画を立て始めとった。もし中村連合が原創業と提携しとったら、ライセンサーとつながってカジノの営業権に入札する資金も手に入れとったやろ。中村連合の傘下組織は守れたやろうし、収入も安定しとったはず。内部構想の問題も解消して、もっと強い組織になっとったやろうな。
時の、そして時の美しく輝く髪の何が問題だってんだよ。
島津の姉さんは長期戦ばしとる。時らはそれが我慢できんと焦っとる。
そしてあんたは過去にとらわれとるってか。
時は格闘家でロックスターみたいなもんたい。危険と金というヤクザの生き方が吸い取るとさ。あいつはカジノの支配人には興味のなかとやろ。
あたい悪い男が大好きな。
あいつはいい男ぞ。時々野心の暴走するけどな。さあ仕事に戻るぞ。
Pinky's voice sounds really familiar. Let's find out. Promise Mascot Agency. Pinky voice actor. Um. Ayano Shibuya. Appears in The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I'm no longer going to be looking this up. I've decided. Boss, great news. The mysterious mask figures at the Mascot Ranking Association just messaged me. Normally that would be cause for deep stomach churning dread, but not this time. They're allowing us to compete in Mascot Grand Prix. What's that? I'll explain back to the agency. We need to head back there so I can fill in the registration form. Let's go. Let's go. Someone will have to check for me. Me and my silly rules of not spoiling games for myself. Shit. All according to plan. Okay, ultra rare. It's that easy. Into the fucking sky I go. Okay, hold on. We gotta we gotta call. Okay, we got ghosts. Up to 5,000 people watching. Wicked Nightmares. Dog. Gonna mulligan. The cards are okay. This will do. Mama-san. Kakashi Pink. Nushi-kun. And Devil Nebula. Okay. We need 25 million yen for the thing we're currently working on. That fell really fast. I know that it does that though. That's okay. Our jobs, our deliveries are okay. Everything's down. Everything is not doing great because we're at the end of the day. Because we just don't have stock. And we need more stock. Damn it. We need more Marco Polo. Easy. It's that easy, gamers. Ouch. I think I just killed her. Actually, she stops the truck, so. You're waiting for a bonus. You have life satisfaction. Here we go. Tell me how happy you are with your life. My undertaking to usher in the new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. You don't sound very happy. Have you been getting that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. Okay. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Any... Okay, no sins to cleanse here. Yikes. I like that we have a vote for Pinky sticker on the mayor's office. I think this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a regular thing here now. We paid to get this place renovated. No need to thank us. This will be an unequaled opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are going to be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down? That caused me no unease. Unagi must be protected. Boss? Is this something you believe in? If this is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception that you hope for. I am unperturbed. Very well. You have our support. We believe in you. Motivation up. Back to the agency. Teleport. You got your top one as well? No, you're not there yet. Okay, gotta get going. Make some dreams come true. Am I getting paid 20%? Hold on. Okay, first off, take your bonus. There's your 30% share. Neko roll's done. We can now do her life satisfaction. And Uguichi. We can do theirs. Okay, perfect. Grab them. Hiya, how can I help? We needed to check up on your life satisfaction. You doing okay? How you finding life with Kasumachi? I like the sea air. I feel so much more free to be myself here. Have you done any tea ceremonies? Nope, I'm happy to have a break from them. Back in Kyoto, I just had to do the same thing over and over. Mascots never get to do tea ceremonies for important people. We were relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. Boy, there are sure a lot of uptight white people that think they're experts on Japanese culture. Anyway, sorry to go on about that. Say, do you know who owns this tea farm? There's a word for what that is. The literary device of what that was. The old gal that ran it passed away years ago. Her family never found a buyer for it. Do you think they'd sell it to me? I don't think... See, why not? Someone at town hall... Lampshading. That's... Thank you. I was like, I can't think of what... what that term is. I don't see why not. Someone at town hall can probably put you in touch with them. Is that your goal? To own a tea farm? I'd love to. Tea is the best. I'd love to grow it. I think I want to retire from mascot work and run a farm eventually. Whoa, 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 retire and leave us high and dry? We're not standing in the way of anyone's dream, Pinky. We're going to support Neko Roll. Fine. Thanks, boss. I'm going to work hard and save up. Ooh, level 2. I spoke to someone at town hall and found out who owns the tea farm. Their sale price seems fair. They just want to get rid of it. Have you managed to raise many funds for the tea farm? I'm getting there slowly. Why doesn't the agency chip some in? I'm sure our generosity would be rewarded by a client that wants to host a lot of mascot events there. I want to do this by myself. All my life, I've been told that I only got by because I'm cute. You are very cute. There's more to me than that. I want to do this by myself. I want to build something I can be proud of. Well, is there anything we can do to help? Do you think anyone in town would want to buy matcha and white chalk chip cookies that I make? I sure as heck would. You're thinking too small, though. You gotta get online. That's where you make real yen. Pinky spends most of her life online. She can probably help you. Don't start with me, caveman. Neko, darling, I'll set you up with an online store and you start baking. Wow, thanks, Pinky. Job reward money bonus, 2.5%. You're almost level 3. Boom, boom. Miss Uguichi, I would like to apologize for letting Pinky offend you like she did. She shouldn't have said that and was just trying to provoke you. No, I need to apologize to you both. I've been rejected by society. I was abominable to the people trying to help me. Maybe I should switch careers into therapy. I always believed I was destined for stardom. My parents raised me to believe that my song is beautiful. And anyone that didn't think so was a Philistine. I don't think I ever truly believed that, but I kept putting on airs. When I came here, I realized how wrong my parents were. Everyone at the agency is so welcoming. They're all working together. They all believe in each other. I'll never know anything like... I never known anything like it. I retreated into the worst parts of my ego. I'm impressed. It takes a lot of courage to admit something like that. I thought you were a lost cause. Well, I am at a loss for what to do now. What do you mean? I have been ghastly. There's no way that the people here will endure me. Ixnay on the self-pity. Everyone here has been rejected by society. Pinky's right. My mistakes jeopardize the people that love me most. Pinky is hard to fight for everything. Tofu has been bullied all his life. As long as you help others achieve their dreams, you're welcomed by society. You'll be welcomed by society. Can I tell you my wicked idea now? We don't have a 5 o'clock chime in this town. You should go to town hall about it. I have a suspicion there's someone there that can help. Why? That's a good idea. It would introduce the town to your voice, and you'll be providing a service. It'll help you become popular. It might lead to bigger and better things, like recording jingles for stores that loop constantly and cause irreparable harm to the staff. Excellent! I shall go and speak to him forthwith. Max stamina increase is pretty gas. Anyone else right now? No. Okay. Next jobs. I need 25 million for that mascot that Sign Man has. And I'm at 23 million. Well, well, well. Let's see if I'm just missing where the door is. It looks like all the sins left are on the other side of the island. Okay, and the registration is complete. We've been recognized by the mysterious masked figures at the Mascot Racing Agency and can now participate in the Kyushu Regional Mascot Grand Prix events. What's that? The Grand Prix is a competition that ranks mascots from different agencies around the country. Every year there's a national annual mascot Grand Prix, but before that we compete in the regionals. We've just been allowed to enter the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix events. We send our chosen mascots to the Grand Prix, they compete, and then the agency gets ranked. We will win fabulous prizes. The better we do, the more our ranking goes up. How we enter? It will appear in your job list, but will look different so you can spot it. Keep your eyes open for it. Accept the Grand Prix job, and then send a mascot out as normal. The mascot will be unavailable for a while they go compete, and then we'll be informed of how they did. We'll get to view the rankings when the Grand Prix finishes. They run the Grand Prix fairly regularly, so we'll get to do a load of them. We need to aim to get the #1 in the rankings. Good luck, boss. Oh, Act 3. Okay. I forgot there was an axe structure. Oh. Just got a message from our insubordinate pal at the town hall, Sato. He wants us to head to the bar and meet him and Miss Wambui. Maybe they got new information on the mayor? Let's go! I got anybody that can... Oh. Anyone that can participate? Everyone is not available. I want Tofu to be available. How long you got? How long are you working on this? We'll wait for Tofu, and then we'll do that. And then... quick little prize claw. That's a rare. Oh, super rare. Okay. Yoink. Ultra rare. Okay, well, that worked out. Steamy O acrylic figure. Tamageda. We're just like slipping the fucking claw. Just slipping away. Come on now. Oh my gosh. All right, well, I'm not gonna get you then. Yoink. Duh! All right, nope, fuck you. I'm bad. It's okay, we got enough to stock some stores. What do I have left? Tamageda and O? Are they not accepted anywhere? Not particularly wanted by any... Oh, that's unfortunate. Fishing Marina can have... you. And Mountain Summit can have you. Cool. And then what was I doing? I was hoping I would get... Oh yeah, I was hoping I would get another 1.5 million. Oh! Tofu? Are they still working? Okay, they're still gone. My bad.
Thank you for coming to meet us, Mr. Michizane, Miss Pinky.
Ah.
Hiya. It's cute that you formed an investigation club. Nice HQ. From my point of view, it would be better if your little club didn't just drink tea. I apologize. We will pay for your time. Don't worry, cutie. You just worry about bringing down my uncle, and I'll worry about my finances. Have you found anything out about the mayor? Taki's been doing some spying on him. What'd you find? What'd you find, Taki? The mayor has been obsessing over the land deed to the mines. Miss Wambui heard him discussing it with the head teacher in an agitated manner. Recently, he's been growing more restless about the land deed and has been meeting property lawyers. He's trying to find one that can help get the deed turned over to him. Why? I don't know. There are legal ways to get property handed over to the town if it has been abandoned, for instance. From what I can tell, though, the mayor wants to get the land turned over to him personally. The current owner appears to still be alive, so he's running out of options to get it. My uncle owns a number of pieces of land around here that he shouldn't. They should belong to the town, but he's managed to get his hands on them. So who's the current owner of the mines? I haven't been able to find out. We tried finding the records about the sales transactions, but they aren't in the archive. Everything related to the mines has been rounded up and is being kept in his personal safe in his office. Okay, I'll find one that can get us construction machinery. What? It's gonna be hard to sneak in and take an entire safe, so if we get an excavator with a long arm on it, we can just rip it out through the wall. Smash and grab, rip and run. Pinky, you are funny. That's a good backup plan. We still need to find a way to open the safe, though. I wasn't aware of the Shimazu family's connection to the mines until I came to this town. The old history of her family isn't talked about. No one from that time is still alive other than the boss and Don. Hey, there's that name again. Fukukata said that the old patriarch used to run the mines as a workers' co-op. Indeed he did. For a period of time, he operated the mines and provided people in the town with a lot of work. After the disaster, they disappeared from town. My dad chose your family over his family. So is the Shimazu family still involved with the mines? My boss said that the Mascot agency was our last business here. I'm not sure. The lease would have expired years ago. I believe towns usually lease the land to mining companies directly for a fee so that the town would still own the land. We don't know who bought the mines, but if it was your family, there would be an outrage. Yakuza owning a big stretch of land in town would be quite the scandal, especially if they caused a lot of deaths. So they've kept it a secret for all those years? Something about this feels shady, even for us. It really feels like my boss is protecting a secret. Can you ask? Not yet. There's too much we don't know. Either the Shimazu family are conspiring... Hold on. Either the Shimazu family are conspiring something, and they've sent me here as a pawn, or someone is working against them. I may have been stashed here in secret as insurance or as a bargaining chip. Showing our hand now will give too much away. Is there any news about the prosecutor from Fukuoka? Not as yet. I have to wait for news from an old colleague there who's in a different department. I'm still gathering as much evidence as I can for when the time comes. Are the mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, or are they just part of the mayor's greed? We don't know. They are an outsized importance to him. They are of an outsized importance to him, and his agitation about them coincides with the rumors of this prosecutor and your arrival. It might be coincidence, or it might be a deeper conspiracies at play. If I may ask, why are you so invested in this, Mr. Sato? The mayor's killing this town. This is my home. Its corruption contributed to the death of my parents. Taki's a hot-blooded man of justice. That's one way of describing him. We'll keep you informed of any further developments. So will we. I think we should go and ask your grandma about this, Pinky. She was here when the mine was operational. Awesome. Maybe she'll have some spare cake. Let's deposit. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted to do. Hello.
Boy.
Bye. I need the ATM. $500,000. You need to get over there. Is there anything on the way there I could grab? Not really. Everything's past it. All right. Just keep my eyes open for trash.
We only need a little bit more before we get the rest of it to appear on the map, too. The hottest mascot mogul now comes in a rocket truck. Hey, Vulcan. I couldn't ever have guessed this would occur, but you know what? You'll never see me complain. Power Thirst reference, gotcha. I'd ask what it was from. I've been doing well. Hey, Sundown. Brew well as well. I'm all right. Good to hear. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. I'm sorry to ask about things in the past, but do you know if the Shimazu family owns the mines here? I'm afraid that I don't. My husband handled all of that. He dealt with the business side of it. So you're not aware of any transaction that he may have made to purchase the mines? These things are normally handled by a lease, aren't they? That's what I've been told. However, the mayor has a fixation on the owner, and we want to know why. If you'll forgive me for asking, why? I thought you were here to run the Mascot agency. Trouble just seems to find this guy. We're going behind the mayor's back and helping people out. Then we want to look at the mines, so Michi can see how he's going to die, and the mayor got all pissy about it. So now we want to know why. Why entangle yourself in all this? To feel alive! I don't want to run a love hotel anymore. I want to suplex the mayor. I'm sorry to revisit the past when you have said that you no longer want anything to do with our world. Bless your politeness, it's fine. I often get nostalgic for my late husband and son. Losing them both was almost too much. We used to run these mines as a co-op, providing honest work for the men in this town. My husband was a romantic. He suffered at the hands of union busters when he worked mines in another town and came here to do things fairly. He took a profit, of course, but the workers were paid better than any other mine. My husband and son ran the business, and your matriarch and I looked after the workers. We made sure they got paid on time and always had meals. Your matriarch left her job in the fur trade in order to help the family. Of course, it didn't take her long to get a taste of running her gambling dens. They were always popular with the workers. We knew everyone by name and were friends with all the families. When the disaster hit and destroyed my husband, he loved everyone that worked for him. Losing so many was unbearable. That was the end of the mines. The curse claimed him not long after. My son was next in line to be patriarch, and he moved the family back to Fukuoka. The curse came for him as well. I'm very sorry for bringing up painful memories. The joyful memories outnumber the painful ones. The happiest times of my life were with my husband and son. My husband doted on me in a way that was quite unbecoming for a Yakuza patriarch. Our son took after him with your matriarch. We had a happy family. And when all seemed lost, Pinky came to live with me, and we looked after each other. I had family around me once again. My dad might not have wanted to look after me, but family is what you make it. I have an amazing grandma. I was a stupid gang member, bleeding out in the park at midnight when Matriarch Shimazu gave me a second chance. If Shimazu's always taken the needy, her daughters are fine young women. I have waited a long time to meet the stray Michizane that she took in. It was a shame you couldn't come to see us. She was too worried about the curse claiming you too young. Why doesn't the curse affect the women in our family? The men ran the family in the mines. The workers were all men. The damage that was done to the town and the mountain was caused by men. People say that it was to kill the Yakuza bloodlines. Yours is a male-dominated world, after all. What about Don? He hides his ill health. The curse claims some people quickly. Others take an age. Don isn't as well as you think he is. Fukukada's health is declining as well. I don't think he has much time left in this world. Well, that the people that change their gender aren't a man or a woman. I don't know how we'd find out. Why? Yakuza men don't talk about things like this. If you identified that way, most families would expel you. Because they're run by crusty old geezers? Yes, and the people that have been killed by the curse, we don't know if they were all born male or truly identified as. Back then, they would have kept their true identity a secret. What about now? It's still the same in most families. What about your family? Family's family. Doesn't matter who you are. Nui and you are your modern girls. They educated all us old men about the way of the world. Good. I apologize for not being able to help with your question about the mines. After everything that happened, I left my son to take over and deal with everything. I wanted to stay in the countryside. I couldn't be a Yakuza woman without the old patriarch at my side. I understand. Thank you for your help. We need to be going. Please excuse us. See ya. Keep out of trouble. Boss, she already just messaged me. Hot Toki's back on the island. He's already met him last time. The Edge. Why is Toki back here? Only one way to find out. Okay. Do I have... You're not... you can go. You're maxed out. Good luck. Nickel and dime the pot and went. Methinks that line was some sort of spite. Perhaps. Perhaps. I just kind of assumed it was... You know, Earth sex, but... Oh, I'm falling. I didn't have any rocket left. All right, we'll drive. Fine. Up! Oh gosh, what just happened? Boss, we hit fame level 30. That means we're the most famous agency in the country. Everyone knows who we are. We're famous as heck. I'm sure you're gonna be asked to be on variety shows with comedians now. We're a double act. You're the straight man, I'm the funny one. I need to get an agent. Man, think about how many scandals at after parties I'm gonna get into. Anyway, we got stuff to do. Loop-de-loop. Okay, mascots. Everyone needs to be paid. Oh gosh, everyone needs to work now. Okay. You need to work because you don't have to go on the Grand Prix. Probably shouldn't have sent everyone back, but it's whatever. Ow. Hello? Where? What? There? Okay, well that... Jesus. Oh dear. Oh, the agency fame's max. I don't know why I thought it would keep going up. Okay, well, I can't fly here. Holy shit.
Hello. Math isn't fun, but let's pretend. You're joining for the Mascot event. Bear Country. I hope Kaso Komori doesn't run into trouble. Oh, God. Okay. I am looking at the face of death. A miasma of hate roils around this dark mountain guardian. Get this under control. Find your inner strength. Send in the heroes. I am not asking. I am telling. 46. 14. Crabs. We've had a couple of our really good cards pop up. Light satisfaction available. I'm going to be honest. To all my life satisfaction enjoyers, if when I go back to the... Whenever I'm back at the agency at this point, if you're not available to talk to me, your life satisfaction may not be completed. Would I prefer a date with Dro? Would I choose Troaro or the bear? I'd probably pick the bear. Of the options presented to me. Come on, can I get to that little highway section? Okay, now we're gonna speed skate here, but we're not gonna explode. Watch this. Why'd the wings go away? All according to plan. Hero card found. Cafe Mascot concept. You cleansed all of the sins and unlocked the original concept art for Chio-chan. Awesome. Do the trees not matter? The trees do not have hitboxes. So I've started ignoring them. Yeah, it's very nice.
イケメンちゃん。
トキ、なんでお前がここに？
こっちの地元じゃまずかことになっとる。
ドンの怪しか態度について証拠はあるとか？
証拠なんていらないね。親父は絶対に逃げ出すって。信じろよ。
いや、信じられん。
今集めとるとこぞ。噂はあっけど、はっきりしたもんはなか。話はしたとか？
いや、 他の一家と同じく俺とは距離を取っとる。
なあ、どうでもよかかもしれんけど、なんでみんな姉さんに今町の炭鉱について聞けよと？
どういうことね？
弁護士が姉さんに面会に来たっちゃ。俺らはお茶をやったけど、炭鉱の話をしたら姉さんが会議室に連れてった。
どんな話しとったか知っとると？
いや、姉さんだけだったからな。
この町に来て島津一家はここで炭鉱場経営しとったことが分かった。一家は災害の起こった後に町から去った。そいけどそこから今までのつながりは見つけとらん。
なんで俺らに話されとらんかったっちゃ。
姉さんには秘密のある。危険かどうかはまだわからん。お前はどうやって金ば稼いどると？
難しか。債権はできるだけ取り立てた。もうしのぎもほとんど残っとらん。取れる手段のなくなってきよる。
それでどうすると？
俺は姉さんにもっと手を広げるよう説得しとるけど、さしてもくらん。別の組からは仕事の申し出のあっとに。しかも中国と韓国のギャングが姉さんに面会したがっとる。俺はそいつらに会ったけど、もし助けてくれんならたんまり金をやるってさ。
どういった助けや？
いつもやつだ。売り高武器を持っとって他の物の販路も開拓したかっちゃろ。
俺らはそげんことはせんて知っとるやろ。これまでもこれからもぞ。もう一度。
おい、
He stopped talking.
俺らをこんな目に遭わせたとお前やろうが。取引失敗の後始末をしとる俺にそんな偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえぞ。
俺たちには守るべき島津一家の流儀があるやろ。
そげんことは100万回聞いたわ。いくら助けようとしても却下されてガキ扱いされる。
島津の杯ば
俺は一家がぶっ壊されっとを止めて、
Oh, that's a scary
を
face.
守ろうとしおるっちゃ。なんで俺がやろうとしとるとこを見てくれんかじゃ。俺はアホじゃなかとぞ。こがんとこで一家が救えるわけなか。ここが金で潤う前に俺らの喉がかっきらるっちゃ。
姉さんからの指示があるまで俺らにビジネスば持ちかける連中とは話すんじゃなか。特に禁じられとるしのぎを持ちかけるやつにはな、弱みは見すんな。島津一家は堂々と物事を進めるとやけ。
どうでんよか。もう戻らんと。ドンが連絡してきたら教えろよな。
もちろんだ。
出発前に2人でこのホテルに部屋取ってみない？イケメンちゃん。
次の機会にな。
みちもイケメンちゃんみたいに香水つけたらどうよ。
時はぬいとゆいが様子を見に来たとば知らんやった。
お？
二度
そんで
今起こっとることから外されとったや
なんで？
ろ。わからん。イラついてはおったな。一家でなんかおかしなことが起こっとるとかもしれん。
あんた戻んなきゃなんないの？
いや
A little too excited there,
俺
Pinky.
はおとなしくしとかんといけん。もし俺を復活させる必要のあるとやったら姉さん自ら呼んでくれるやろうし、時平は許される範囲ば超えてきよる。うさんくさいしのぎで一家ば助けようとしよるけど、姉さんは伝統を重んじるしな。大丈夫やとよかけど。
お？ Now I have to complete a regional Grand Prix, which I believe I'm doing. I don't know how long you're away, though. Does it tell me? It does. Except it doesn't tell me. Why wouldn't it tell me that? Hold on. Am I going crazy? You. So it doesn't tell you how long those jobs last for? Weird. Okay, anything else I have to do? Oh. Oh. Hello. I mean, it's good that's available. I don't really have, you know, I don't have anything else to do. There we go. What's up, boss man? We've been trying to get through to you.
こっちは重要なビジネスをしてたんだよ。所長の時間を無駄にすんなよな。
うるせえブサイク。
ナンバー見つけたとね。
言ってた通り、町長を見張ってたんだ。
ベアが町長は気づいてねえから心配すんなだってよ。
でな、ヤクザっぽい男が町長に会いに行くのを見たんだ。
誰やったと？
名前は知らねえ。けど目立つやつだったぞ。絹の着物を羽織って銀髪のロン毛でかなり派手だったな。
まるで時の子だ。
Oh boy.
そいつは何者だ？
未知の義兄弟で、いわゆるイケメン枠の方ね。
時はどこで町長と面会しとったと？
町長の屋敷だよ。
崖の上の？
ああ、そうだ。
そんなとこであんたわざわざ何してたんだか。
もう言ったろブサイクが。所長のスパイをしてたんだっての。
時は俺に会うため町に来たが、タタリのせいで入らんやった。
でも今はタタリを気にしてないっぽくない？なんでだろ
う。誰か別のもんはおらんやったと？
いや、奴らだけだった。バルコニーにしばらく出てたけど、あんまり仲良さそうには見えなかったぞ。
ナンバー話しよったと？
炭鉱のことだ。よく聞こえなかったけどな。
ベアも屋敷は壁に囲まれてたから近づいてもよく聞こえなかったって言ったんぞ。確かに怒鳴り合う声しか聞こえなかったわ。
九州再生交付金についてなんか言いよらんかったか？
それは聞いてねえ。でも他に気になることがあってな。中村連合は麻薬取引に手を出してたんか？
お。
いや、なんでや。
奴が所長の義兄弟ってことは島津一家の一員ってことだろ？奴が渡した何かを町長が鼻から吸ってたぜ。
本当なのか？
ベアが言うには小さな袋だったってよ。町長はそれをもらうとすぐに手の甲から吸ってたらしいぜ。
薬にも茶化にも、そして片銀人にも島津一家は手を出さんとぞ。
Oh boy, Toki, what have you
イケメ
done?
ンちゃんはそういうしのぎをやりたがらないってみちは言ってたけどさ。なんだい、ちゃんとヤクザな仕事やってんのかよ。田舎の腐ったじじいに薬を売るなんて相当ちんけな話だけどさ。まあ誰だって最初はそういう仕事から始めなきゃだもんな。
なんだか知らねえけど、俺らはただ見たままを言っただけだからな。
ありがとう。感謝する。
さあ、仕事に戻れよ。
だりーな。
Why do you think Hot Stuff is meeting the mayor? He doesn't seem concerned about the curse anymore. You can hear the engine going off in the background. I have no idea. Maybe Matriarch Shimazu has some business in this town that we don't know about. Maybe we should ask Taki and Teach, see if they found anything out about the mines. Good idea. One sec, I'll message Teach. She says the meter on the roof of the school. They feel bad about only drinking tea in the bar and bothering Mama-san. Let's roll. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the movement's kind of crisp when you get it down. See how much of the speed I can hold on to. Kind of getting swifty with it. Yeah, you might even say. Right, bro's got nothing on me. For real, for real. We are 10,000 yen away. Are you kidding me? Okay. Bonk. Surprisingly long story, this. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I was like, well, it's time to do the main story, right? Like, obviously, I've done most of the side stuff at this point. Most of this, the map's clear of side stuff, except for, like, you know, I have one old path, a little bit of trash, and a fast travel point left. But in a strange way, I wasn't really expecting so much, like, plot. I'm on the roof. Why am I? Do I not? Do they actually not want me to be on the roof? They want me to be on the ground and then I go up to the roof? That's my bad. Yep. Hi, gang. Hey, Teach. Do you have some news for us, Mr. Michi? Mayor had a meeting with my oath brother at the mayor's residence. Do you know why? No, Toki's been coming to see me here. He's supposed to think I was dead. He didn't mention the other family members had checked up on me. You think he's up to something? I don't know. You know what they talked about? Mines. The mines again. Have you found anything else out? I'm afraid we haven't. Are you able to investigate your oath brother's motives? I'd like to investigate a whole... You need to... Pinky, relax. Stop. I'd like to investigate a whole lot about him. Teach, you should see him. Go get him, Pinky. I've been thinking about how best to proceed and where the mysteries lie. So have I. Name on deed, mine disaster, the curse. Name on deed. We need to find out who was their name on the deed. I agree, but we are in the deadlock on that. The deed is kept within the mayor's safe in his office. I presume neither of you are safe crackers? I didn't get to that lesson with Nui and Yui. I have a firm belief that with enough pressure, the mayor will make a mistake. He is a drunk old man who is watching his little fiefdom erode. He will slip up if you keep undermining him. Mine disaster? Mines used to be the main industry in this town, and they were run by my family. I never knew about this, which means they were being kept secret. Mine disaster should have been a much bigger story, and surely my family should have been held accountable for it. Yes, I agree. The whole thing is very strange. The lack of records of an investigation from around the time is very suspicious. Only a perfunctory investigation seems to have taken place. I'm not an expert, but I would have thought more would have been done. How can we find out more? I'm aware that the mayor keeps more sensitive paperwork in his mansion. As such, I'm unable to get it. Don't worry, Point Dexter. We can get that paperwork for you. We can? Of course, you're a hardened criminal, and I want to do stuff to feel alive. We'll break into his mansion and steal his stuff. I'm supposed to be a legitimate businessman now. Okay, then, let's just go back to the agency and read financial newspapers, file our taxes, and be thoroughly annoyed at how we don't have any answers. Get it together. We're gonna do a rip and run on that old geezer, find out what the hell is going on, and blow this thing wide open. What are we looking for? I have no idea where he keeps the confidential stuff. Take everything. That's the spirit. I'll grab any paperwork and rip the hard drive out of his computer. What if he keeps it in the safe? That'll be a real bummer. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Michi, when we're ready, let's head to his mansion. A curse that kills Yakuza that comes from a Yakuza-owned mine is too convenient. Indeed, your world is fully bought into the belief, though. Do you know anything about the origins of the story? Everyone I've spoken to about it says the legend spread from newspaper articles about it. We should find the first article and speak to the author. Jose at Tanakakara Dream collects occult items. He might be able to help us. Once we know who the authors of the first article is, we can try contacting them to find out what they know. That's as good a plan as any. Pinky, we've got work to do. Let's get to it. I look forward to news. Okay. Bonk. Okay, that didn't work out very well. Whee! Good to see you again. We're investigating the origins of the Kasomachi curse. Do you have the first article written about it? I do! The curse first appeared in the Kyushu Everyday News in September 1991. Can we see it, please? No problem. Give me a second to find it. Here you go. Thanks. What's it say? Everything that we already knew. The mountain spirits are angry with the use of the land for mining, and they target any Yakuza that come to town. Spirits cause the disaster, and the Tanuki keeps watch for any Yakuza coming into town. A lot of Yakuza that used to live here have died either suddenly or slowly and painfully. Apparently, he got this from a secret source. Who wrote it? Someone called Jiro Kaneko. Do you think you can find him? No problem. I'll find a number for him now. Nui and Yui taught me how to track anyone down. God, I miss the girls. Is that what you needed? Yes, thank you. We appreciate your help. No problem. Need to be going. Feel free to stop by whenever. I found the number for Jiro Kaneko. That was quick. Yeah, I guess I do rule pretty hard. He's in an old folks home in Izuka. That's a who gives a heck town about 2 hours away. How'd you find that out? Bureaucracy. Everything in this country requires forms and data entry. If you know where to look, you can find what you want. About the deed of the mines. Already tried. That was before everything went digital. Okay, can we phone Mr. Kaneko? Of course. Remember to use a fake name. Hello? Oh, is this Mr. Kaneko? It is. Forgive me for calling you out of the blue. I apologize for the intrusion. It is no problem. How can I help you? My name is Mr. Shoujo, and I am interested in the curse of Kasomachi. Haha, that load of rubbish? How can I help you, Mr. Shoujo? Rubbish? A total load of nonsense. What do you want to know about it? You wrote the first article about it. Can you tell me where the information came from? I can't believe someone is finally asking me about it. I'm afraid I can't tell you, though. Can I ask why? I'm sworn to secrecy. I needed the published story to get paid so I could afford my rent. A source I used for other stories offered me this. I could tell it was all made up, but it had enough interesting points to make a story. The mine disaster, spirits, a tanuki that guards against Yakuza. I wrote it and paid my rent. People liked it at the time. A bunch of magazines picked it up. Do people still believe it? Yeah, they do, sir. I'm sorry for being impertinent, but is there anything I can do to make you tell me more? Why is it so important? Boy. That's hard to say, sir, but the real-world consequences of the story have started becoming dangerous. I see. Tell you what, I'm an old ill man. My kids don't come and see me anymore. I just sit in this home all day. The only thing I look forward to is a cup of sake in the evening. I understand. Excuse me one moment, sir. Pinky. Already on it, boss. Tell him there's a bottle of Kanoya Junmai Daijin Daiginjo. That's what I'm gonna go with. Daiginjo. Being delivered by courier tomorrow. Sorry to make you wait, sir. There's a bottle of that being delivered to your address tomorrow. What? I'm sorry, sir. Would you prefer something else? That's a 97,000 yen bottle of sake. Indeed it is, sir. It's important to me that you can enjoy your evening drink. Haha, you must really want to know about this curse. I like you. Fine, if I get to drink that, if I get to drink that, I don't care if Don comes for me. Ha ha ha. Did you say Don? Yeah, Don Key from the Shimazu family. After they needed to leave town because of the mine disaster, he said he had a story for me. Before we go any further, I'm not an idiot. I know you've used a fake name. Don is a friend. I'm not giving anything to an enemy of his. I can assure you that I'm very close to Don. Something's happening that involves him, and I need to know what kind of help he needs. Okay, the people in Kasumachi believe the spirits in the hills had caused the disaster. Don took this and ran with it. He and I have a history. He's been my source on Yakuza stories over the years. He gave me tips and we traded information. Anyway, he wanted to tell me about this curse that kills Yakuza men, and I needed to pay the bills. A bunch of his boys died in the mines. The ones that didn't started dropping dead. They either died suddenly or took their time and suffered greatly. Did I tell you why? He stuck to his story about the curse. I think it was total nonsense. I knew the old patriarch Shimazu had a dodgy heart. I helped Don blow up a story about a rival family to bury the news that the patriarch had been rushed to a hospital a few years before this. I think the first patriarch died from a heart attack, not the curse. Heart conditions are hereditary, and it wouldn't surprise me if that's what took his son, the current matriarch's late husband. Don put that down to the curse as well. You have any proof? No, I could just tell. Don isn't normally as effusive as he was when he was telling me this story. He was trying to convince me of this more than he's ever tried to convince me of anything before. I'm just going on my gut here. It's all too convenient. You know why Don would want to spread the story? His kind all have secrets. He wanted to hide something in or about those mines. You know what that could have been? No idea. I get the impression it is best not to know, though. None of that felt right. A Yakuza operation running a mine with no experience. A disaster happens, they get out of town, and all their men start dying? It should have been a huge scandal. I would have loved to get that story. You know anything about the Tanuki statue? Only what the townspeople say, that it just appeared one night. Don didn't tell me anything about that. I see. Thank you for your help, sir. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. Not at all. I've come out of this rather well if you haven't lied about that sake arriving. I don't know how long I'm going to be alive for, but I've got to the age where caring about the secrets like this matter less and less. I appreciate you telling us everything you can. I don't know what's going on with you, but I hope this helps. It does. Thank you, sir. Thank you again for your time. Goodbye, Mr. Shoujo. I can't believe this whole curse thing is fake. No way. We gotta tell everyone. We can't tell anyone yet. We don't know how this relates to everything else. Thank you for your help. No problem, boss. I put that sake in an emergency credit card. What credit card? Nui gave me some credit card numbers years ago that they procured. Some scammers tried to get one over on Shimazu. Nui dealt with them and told me the cards were linked to the accounts of bad people. Some low-level scammer has just had that sake billed to him? Exactly! Victimless crime. Well, the sake got to him at least. Now we know that the curse is complete fabrication. The death of the first patriarch was likely a heart attack, but Don attributed it to the curse to further the story. His son passed away under similar circumstances, and we were always told that was the curse as well. We don't know about the rest of the men, though. The ones that didn't die in the disaster but were part of the family all died. Except Don. I can't believe everyone's been living a lie. My dad sure is a piece of work. We still don't know what to make of the Tanuki statue now that we know this. Let's keep investigating. Hog. Okay. And now we fly there. We're looking for trash. I'm the trash man. Sweet. Life's... Oh, wait. Hold on. I lied to everybody. I'm just gonna remember it. Easy. For a gamer like me. How's our Shimazu bar doing? Hello.
何か売り物があったら喜んで
Mascot 01 card. That's unfortunate. Truck. Pop music tracks. Truck sticker. All right. Sweet. Mascot 01. Sick. It's not very good. It was not worth 25 million. All our money gone. Think I might hit the hay? Sounds good. Have a lovely rest of your night. Hey, someone needed a bonus. You? Bonus? Congratulations. All my apes gone. Fine, we still have like 3 million. If I really wanted to make money, I could just sit there on the crane game. Oh. I'm gonna do something unthinkable. Better than most? I don't know. With how much we've been so the best we have is plus 75 in all stats, and that's because a plus 75 instantly wins, I believe, any objective on any difficulty. But most of my cards now are like, I got a couple of like plus 75s. Oh my god, the fucking MVGs. Come in, Janitor Actual. This is Poltergeist. Target's car is non-visible. Mission site appears to be clear. What are you talking about? Mission is a go. No security cameras or alarms detected. Stop it. Negative, Janitor Actual. Mission parameters are intact, maintaining operational language. Good grief. I've instructed Kaiju Actual to keep an eye on the mayor. Kaiju Actual, this is Poltergeist. How copy? Poltergeist. God damn it, I told you about this. This is Pinky, but my call sign for the operation is Poltergeist. Because it starts with a P and I'm like a ghost. No, I didn't know that about poltergeists. Well, I'm a stealthy one. Yes, but ghosts don't start with a P. Pinky. Kaiju Actual, have you seen the mayor? Copy that, Janitor Actual. Kaiju Actual reports the mayor is still at Town Hall. Okay, tell Kaiju thanks and he can go home. Roger that, Kaiju Actual. Janitor Actual is to stand down and get back to work. Yes, he did. I'm not lying. Even if he didn't say it, that's what he meant. Whatever. Poltergeist is on a mission. We'll rendezvous ASAP. What are you doing? Come in, Janitor Actual. I have breached the compound. The target is a tacky taste in home decor. His home office is full of whiskey bottles. His filing cabinet is overflowing. There's a bunch of folders. Whoa, there are a lot of HR complaints in here. Nice to know that they've been handled appropriately. There's too much to go through. I'm just gonna grab everything. Okay, now the hard drives. Huh, I can only find one desktop. No laptops. Easy. Hard drive secured. Target materials acquired. Janitor Actual. Poltergeist is exfiltrating now. Ow, stupid table. Why do people make tables with sharp corners? Uh-oh. What? The door won't open. I'm stuck. The mission might be compromised. What happens if he comes back? I can't hide. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, don't worry. I forgot I used a different door. There we go. Poltergeist is returning to base. Mission complete. You sure there weren't any cameras? Do you think I'm an idiot? Used the wrong door. That could have happened to anyone under the stress of the battlefield. Now quit your yapping. Here's the stuff. Good work. Bunch of stolen documents. Sweet. Ripped from the mayor's mansion. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. I'll let Double T know that we need to meet. Double T, Tacky, and Teach. Tell them we'll meet them at the school. Right, give me 1 second. Ooh. Well, I just close. Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec. I need to check something. My mom just sent me. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Sweet. 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 Okay. All right. Cool. Job's completing. You. Oh, no, shit. Fuck. Okay. All according to plan. That worked out. Show me some trash. We need like a couple more pieces. So I'm trying to like fly over places that I can't drive. At least as easily. Hello. The school. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. Okay. A little further than I meant to go. Bonus. Great work. You were owed a 30% job share. And we're not taking jobs for less than 100 grand. Oh, try the roof entrance. Hello, roof entrance. Thank you for meeting with us again, Mr. Michi, Miss Pinky. Hey, gang, did you find out something good? We sure did. Tell them what we found, Michi. We spoke to the first journalist that wrote about the Kasumachi curse. He told us that he has a close relationship with my superior, Don. Don was the source on the curse. Does that mean Don used him to spread the story of the curse? According to Mr. Kaneko, Don was linking the rumors from the town to the deaths of men from the Shimazu family. This journalist dude said it was nonsense. So everyone in this town believed in a complete lie? And the whole Yakuza world believes it too? We don't know for sure that it's a lie. Mr. Kaneko didn't offer us any proof, but he's convinced that Don made the legend up. I suppose there is unlikely to be any real evidence anyway. We'd need a confession. I want to tell everyone, but Tall and Serious here won't let me. He's right. You need to save this until you need it. We're told our first patriarch died from the curse. It also claimed his son, the late husband of my boss. Mr. Kaneko said the first patriarch had a heart condition. He had been hospitalized once before. He suspects that that is what he died from. What about his son? We don't know, but Mr. Kaneko said the heart condition might be hereditary. Do you know Don's reasoning? Nope, but I think it's safe to say that there's a secret hidden down there. While he might be right about your patriarchs, it still doesn't explain what happened to all the other men in your family. Everyone who worked in the mines is dead except your current superiors. Could it be poisoning? Possibly, but I'm not sure how it could be. The liberty of reading up on the mine disasters and health risks. Gases released during mining are either explosives or killed quickly. The men who died after the disaster passed away months or years afterwards. Other toxic chemicals are released into the runoff water, but unless they were drinking it, they wouldn't have ingested it. Might be worth investigating, though. Maybe we could ask Fukukata if he knows anything. We have the documents in the mayor's mansion. I trust you weren't caught. I got a perfect stealth rating, like a snake. Here, we've left them to you to look through. Say anything about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? No, these are all older records. A snake? Is it solid? Was there anything good on the hard drive? Unless he's become a computer security expert. No. In fact, it looks like the only thing he has used is the web browser. The hard drive barely has anything on it. The hard drive looks like it was imaged by the IT department, and then he's done nothing with it. That isn't surprising. Most old men in the government don't use computers. But the mines. Well, there is a bundle of papers related to the mine disaster here. Notice of investigation commencement, the initial contact between the town hall and the investigators, the company hired to do the investigation, initial press releases, meeting notes, contact from various government safety boards. Oh, this looks more interesting. Personal correspondence between the mayor and the head of the investigation company. The government contracted the investigation to a company specializing in mine safety. There was a government committee oversight, but on the ground it was handled by a third party. This letter makes some cryptic references to restaurants in Fukuoka, along with a luxury inn on the mainland and some kind of health visitor. That means call girls. What? I'd have thought you'd know all about that. Call girls are advertised as a health delivery service. Taki wouldn't know anything about that. That's quite right. Anyway, it would appear that the mayor paid for a lot of health deliveries, a lot of meals, and a lot of hotels. How can you tell? His financial records are here. Around the time the investigation started, he had a lot of outgoing transactions. Where did he get all that money from? There are 3 large payments into the account from a company called Yamashita Manufacture. That's an old Shimazu front company. After it went bankrupt, it was kept open as a way to transfer money around. There are 3 payments totaling 104 million yen. All of that was spent on the aforementioned entertainment and then the payment to the investigation company. So they were bribed. There are personal handwritten notes here from several members of the oversight committee thanking the mayor for his hospitality. Managed to bribe everyone? Man, why has no one ever bribed me? I'd love 104 million yen. It would appear that the money flowed out of the Shimazu family and upriver to everyone involved with the disaster investigation. There's a letter from the investigation committee. It clears the Shimazu mining company of any wrongdoing. It states the disaster was the result of a freak typhoon and that all correct safety measures have been taken. Fukukata told us that they found a new tunnel and didn't secure it. The typhoon caused it to collapse and trap the workers. Hence the cover-up. If it got out that the Yakuza company operated a mine on government land and gross negligence occurred, a lot of people would get in trouble. Not only would your family be hounded by the authorities, the mayor would have taken the fall. Old men covered up the mistakes of other old men, and it was all forgotten. This is why it was never talked about at home. I see. After all that, we're still waiting on our opportunity to find out the name on the deed of the mines. Can we assume it was Michi's boss? If we did and we were wrong, we'd bring too much trouble to her doorstep. We managed to escape a lot of government attention over the years. Tying the Shimazu family to this unnecessarily will further endanger my boss. Indeed, a lot of people could get in trouble for that transaction, and more enemies of your boss might come calling. If the mayor sold the land to a Yakuza group, that caused the disaster. That'd be a massive scandal with very far-reaching consequences. They'd be seized under the recent anti-Yakuza laws? Assuming it's owned by your group, and I'm not. It is likely that the transaction was done legally and through legitimate companies. That makes it difficult to seize, and if it were to be seized, it would bring a lot of unwanted attention to the mayor. He doesn't want anything to destabilize his fiefdom. What difference does the owner make? Changes who is part of this mystery and what their motives are. If another company owns them, we have another player. If the Shimazu family owns them, it might explain why I was sent here. If your family does own them, it doesn't explain why the mayor is so upset about them. Mines haven't been touched in decades. Is it related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? I don't see how it possibly could be. The coal industry is dead everywhere, not just here. But if it is, though, you might be helping that prosecutor in Fukuoka. Maybe you'll catch their eye, Taki. Maybe you're going to be snapped up by them. A hero of justice. You give me too much credit, Miss Wambui. I am sure they have much better investigators than I. We also don't know anything about the origins of the Tanuki statue. That seems like an important part of the curse. Does anyone have any idea who would know more? It's a long shot, but maybe Big Koke? Who's that? Kokimaru, a mascot that used to live in town and built cool, weird things. He hasn't been seen for years. How do we find them? I have no idea. He used to hang out in the rice fields in the hills. Let's go and ask Peaches. I'll add it to your task list. We're already going to see the mayor. We're also going to see the mayor. Whatever is going on here is gathering momentum. I want to push him into doing something stupid if I can. Good luck. We'll be in touch with anything else we find. I can tell what he paid for by looking at what he paid for. Genius. His name isn't Taki. Oh. Grand Prix results. 15,000 views. When your host, Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. I love the Mascot Grand Prix. This has been an exciting regional Grand Prix with wonderful competitors. Now let's take a look at the scores. God, this is so boring. Skip to the end. Okay, well. Here we go. Promise Mascot Agency sent Ichigo Love to the Kyushu Regional Grand Prix. Ichigo Love tried their hardest, but couldn't quite handle the pressure. Is 31 points enough to change the rankings? 17th. Do I need to... Maximus Scotton? Bum, 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 bum. I always knew Ichigo Love was a star in the making. Oh, I'm falling. So can I send another one out? You're due for a bonus. Billions must lap. The Grand Prix is not currently available. All right, everyone, get to fucking work. Where are we going? Dog Boss, Peaches, and then the mayor. Where's the... my... hold on, what? Oh, further up. Okay. Hello. Hello again. Oh, mascot support hero. You want to join your boys and be a mascot support hero? Seriously asking a favor like that? I'm an old man that got a bad hand dealt to him by the chairman of the Nakamura Alliance. Yeah, prove yourselves first. Tell you what, you get my boys working well, and I'll be a hero if they're happy. That sound good? Give our impertinence. That is fine by us. Oh, you have a town quest. I haven't even started. All right, well, we've come to see if we can help you. Why? You're cleaning up this town, making dreams come true. Surely even an old guy like you has dreams. I just want my boys to live good lives. I'm not going to ask a Shimazu soldier for help beyond that. I have my pride. You worry about yourselves, and old Fukukada will worry about Fukukada. You talk about the curse? What do you want to know about it? Everyone that was a Yakuza in town when the mines were open died not long after, but you're still alive. It also hasn't had much of an effect on your boys. I'm not a scholar. The curse works how the curse works. Does it? You sure it isn't poisoning? How would I know? This is going to be an odd question, but is there a way the workers might have been drinking the water in the mines? Why would that matter? We've been told that the poisoning can occur from consuming wastewater produced from mining. You think that's the real curse? We're trying to get to the bottom of what's happening in this town. You're poking your nose into the dark shadows of the past. Matriarch's in trouble. Do whatever I can to help her. Boys working the mines had their own little moonshine operation going in the tunnels. Or are they making their own alcohol? Saving money? Mine works hard. You need to drink after a day's shift. If it was in the tunnels, I assume they were making it with water from the mines. Probably. I never drank it. Officers don't involve themselves in what the boys were doing down there. We could afford our booze. We were happy. House could diagnose it. Yeah, I'm with you. Have you tried the medicine drug? Only idiots try the medicine drug. That explains why you, Donkey, and your boys haven't been claimed by the curse. We spoke to a journalist that told us that Dawn helped to spread the rumors of the curse. According to him, the first patriarch suffered from a heart condition, which may have explained his death. You kids believe what you want. You ask me, the curse is real. Are you so sure? This town is strange. There are spirits on the mountain. I'm a superstitious man. You're all too eager to dismiss the legends and wisdom from your elders. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Excuse us, we must be going. Be careful out there, janitor. I feel like I am doing a lot of missions right now for the main story that are just, hey, we think something's going on. No, nothing's really going on. Okay, let's investigate if things are going on. Okay, we've investigated, but we still don't know if anything's going on. Take me to the nearest monastery. 8 hours of helping friars. Okay, mine zoner. Ask your father a question? Sure, let me kill the stream. Papa Peach, what's up? Sorry, what's up? Sorry to bother you, sir. I wanted to ask a question about the mines. Bad business. What do you want to know? You live here when the coal mining operation was running? You mean when the load of criminals allowed a lot of people to die and ruin the town? Yeah, I did. What's it to you? You know who owned the mines? I don't, and I don't care. I'm just glad all those Yakuza left us alone. Your kind helped the town, but then they destroyed it. We never recovered. Papa Peach, I'm sure Michi had nothing to do with it. Unfortunately, I've discovered that I am linked to it, and your father has every right to be angry. While my apologies will mean nothing, please understand that I didn't know anything about the mines before coming here. Why are you poking your nose into them? I believe they are connected to something untoward happening to the town. I wish to protect Kasamashi from whatever it is. We'll see. Listen, I've got things to do. The mascot called Kokomaru used to hang out in the rice fields. Is he still about? That's a secret. Hang on, let me end the stream. Okay, Momo Army, I gotta discuss something secret with Pinky. I'll be right back. I love secrets. What's the word? Kokemaru makes the scarecrows for us. After Papa Peach stopped being able to look after things, this mascot started making them to keep the crows away. So get this, I was up late studying one night and I heard a noise outside, right? Was it a ghost? I wish. I'd love to meet a ghost. Me too. Want to go ghost spotting one night? Do I? Stop lying. Stop harassing the vibe, Michi. Anyway, it was a mascot putting the scarecrows up. Can you believe it? I went out and said hello, but they ran off. So I called out and thanked them for making the scarecrows. Next night, they came back. I made some tea and we had a chat. Was it Kokemaru? Yeah, he's a total cutie. But he left town. I haven't seen him in years. Why does he build the scarecrows? He likes to hang out in the rice fields, but crows peck at him. So he wanted to help keep the rice fields crow free. You know how some mascots have abilities and sparkles? He can hide and make stuff. He's pretty shy, so he disappears and makes stuff for people. Does he want a job? I don't think there's a lot of money in scarecrows. I mean, in their agency. I don't know. Want to chat with him? I'll tell him you want to speak to him. It's the last one. We need to be going. Excuse us. No probs. I got work to do. You don't have the sick days for ghost spotting? She's the slave driver, oddball. I'm the one that has to give everyone paid time off. Oh, I love him. Hello, friend.
Yeah, big Koke. Hisashiburi.
Oh. Will wither if not watered regularly. A Marimo moss ball. No job, just hangs around in the rice fields. Keeping moist.
俺らと話してくれてありがとうな。
All right, that's my favorite one.
ああ、町とマスコットの
Tofu's still my number one.
まあ、事務所のビジネス
He's
は
coming
軌道
close.
に乗せたかとさ。そのためには町が成長し豊かにならんといけんとよ。そん通りけど、俺がこの町におる間は仇の商売人たい。あいにく俺は島津一家のもんなんよ。悪かけど初代親分とその息子の先代は俺が会う前に亡くなられたとさ。今は島津の姉さんの下におる。
Moss ball. It's a moss ball.
ああ、そん通りばい。姉さんは何もなかった俺を引き取って育ててくれたとさ。申し訳なかけど、俺はこの町に来るまで島津が炭鉱に関わっとるってことは一切聞いとらんかったんよ。俺は間違いを犯し、姉さんに全てを背負わせてしもうた。やけん失敗の埋め合わせばして姉さんを救うためにこの町におるとさ。ああ、確かに姉さんは危険にさらされとる。そうばい。もし俺らと一緒に働くなら島津の姉さん
I
を
love his
助
fucking
けることにな
smile.
る。
Welcome to the team. Time off, a bonus, and a 5% job share. What are you getting paid? 28%? Here, have a 10% bonus. No. Everyone gets the same Everyone gets the same job share. We'll bump you up later. And that is the entire lineup. And an achievement for it.
Odaの寄贈について聞いてもよかと？わかった。事務所に戻ったらまた話そうで。
Okay. Speak it. Antagonize the mayor. And speak to Kokemaru at the Tanuki. Ouch. At the Tanuki statue. You need help? SMH. Well, that's a big box thing you're gonna knock down. So half of it knocked off just because you're up. And we win. Gosh. All ultra rare cards is very strong. You need to find a cracked version of Duolingo. You need to find one before they update all the fucking translation stuff to the AI model they planned on having. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I know. I'm saying you gotta find like an older version from pre that. That's what I meant. It's they used to have a special widget if you were in the Streak Society, patched it out. Of course they did. Made it XP boosts. Of course, you gotta sell the gems. Yeah, I used to use it a lot more for when I was studying German. And then I had to stop for a while. And then when I went back to the app, it was just kind of dog shit. It was just like... I'm not gonna... I was just doing this to have something to do. It's not like I'm going to use German frequently. Well, that's funny I say that because, like, you know, Yosh, but... and like it was fun. It's fun learning about the language and like trying to put some of the sentence structures together. And I have a really, really terrible ability to like put together some very basic sentences, but it's not like it's a terribly useful language to learn. Get the XP boost. You want to do lessons and add every time you finish a yeah. I mean, it just. Wait, did I send him on a job and now I can't continue the main story? No, surely that's not what's going on right now. It's energy. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay, well, we'll go antagonize the mayor. Also, item? I can't wait to see how much worse it gets.
It's so strange because, like, I'm not sending Cat the Grand Prix. It's so strange because, like, for like a language I mean, obviously they're just trying to cut costs as much as they fucking can before they wring it dry of any value it once had, right? But speaking from like a practical standpoint, when like YouTube added the AI live translations to certain videos, I understood why they did that. YouTube has so much footage being put up in a day that like you can't translate the videos in like a reasonable amount of time, right? And they're not great, but like I can watch people that like play Vicky, for example, and talk about Vicky that are in Portuguese or Spanish now that I couldn't before. I mean, that happened with the captions too, and I'm sure all of that shit's AI done, right? But I'm not trying to learn like a language. Already found one. The guarantee I have that it's fine is that their top question in the FAQ is this safe? The answer is 100%. It's like, it's baffling. I don't know. It's so strange. Hello, Mayor. Who let you in here? If you treated your staff better, then I'd put up more of a fight before letting me walk in. What the hell do you want? How do you want the mines? That's none of your business. Nothing in this town is. Get out and crawl back to Fukuoka. We don't need you here. How do you know where I came from? What? Why are the mines so important to you? Don't you dare talk to me. You should leave town as well. You're an embarrassment. You want to die? Your father's been nothing but trouble for this town. Nothing but chaos and trouble with your family. The mines related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? Get out! I have friends you don't want me to call. Thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor. You've given us everything we need. That's it. You're a dead man. I'll have you killed. Welcome to try. Oh, well, you've confirmed that however Dong Ki is involved with the mines, the mayor's upset about it. You think he's a bad guy? You? I have a historical bias. He definitely knows something about what's going on here. We don't know if he's working for or against Matriarch Shimazu. We also don't know how Toki fits in. Or why the mayor is so desperate to get his hands on derelict mines. Or who owns them. If Don's involved with the workers, he'll probably know. We gonna ask him? Not yet. There are too many things we don't know. We haven't learned anything, like, in the last hour. We've already tipped our hand to the mayor, but that was a risk worth taking. There's still the mystery around how the Fujiwara Syndicate knew about the exchange. We don't know who told them about that. I'll message Double T and let them know what the mayor said. Make sure to tell them he should be sufficiently riled up to do something more stupid now. Stupid old geezer. When I'm hacked and I become a Viewbot salesman, this is why. When I, you know the image of what's his name with the gun? Is it Hannibal or whatever with the gun? And he's like got like the tear, and he's like pointing it at the camera. That'll be me when I have to execute you for being a Viewbot. Viewbot salesman. Damn. How long of a mission did I send this guy on? Please tell me it's short. Eight hours. What are you currently doing right now? Trying to like install a cracked version of the app? Legally speaking, obviously not, but in Minecraft. Hello. Gotcha. I've been thinking about your problem. You mean my light? Stop talking! People love Halloween, right? You should lean into that. It isn't Halloween once a year. That doesn't give me a lot of opportunity. What I mean is you can goth the place up and get people enjoying spooky stuff. Halloween is loads of bad imagery, and there are loads of abandoned places in this town. Cover them in bats. I'm not sure. This sounds like a great idea. You can bring some life to the town. Okay, I'll give it a go. I'll see for sure for soon, or sir, I'll see for sure soon. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Man, okay. I mean, I'm at the point where might just run upstairs, use bathroom real quick, and leave the game running. That's actually exactly what I'm going to do. I'll be right back. And then hopefully either the mayor gets careless or I get 8 hours goes by in the blink of an eye. I'll be right back. I'm back. So maybe we're fine. Want to buy cheap viewers? Is that what the next message is gonna be from you? Oh. Okay, a couple people are back. You're still on the job. How long are you? 4 more hours. That was half the time. Anyone? Okay, Matsun. Max, you out? My guys, I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I? Sure. Good thing, hop in the truck. Literally have nothing better to do. Oh, how's my... Okay, you're... Oh, I stopped. Why would it stop all my momentum? We also need to turn over 500,000 yen. Neko roll. Let's get a little stall. That's nice.
This seems to be going well. This Matsunabe is quite delicious. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Matsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Matsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town. I'm glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. You think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I need to get home. Later. Just so you know, I hate you, T. Hey, Aether. I hope you're doing well. Why do you hate me? I'm glad Matsun chased his dreams. I'm working on... How's that been going? I've got... Get it? Because... Want to go eat something that isn't awful? Sure. Boss, should we head back to the agency? No, we'll just drive around back to the agency. Hey, get ready on Thursday. Absolute Radiance. We're gonna kick its fucking teeth in. Surely it won't deal massive psychic damage to me the whole day. And then... Recruiter mascots? What? What the fuck? So strange. And then we're gonna play Silk Song. We're gonna Scrongers. Why do you keep saying that? It's a funny word. Got to... Oh gosh. Nightmare King Grimm second try. He kicked my ass faster than Pure Vessel. Have you fought Nightmare King Grimm before? Bonk. I've beaten him once. Gotcha. We'll send you back. He's a fun fight. I quite like it. There are a few parts of his fight that I prefer his first phase to, particularly the diving drill attack. I don't like in his second form, but his music's better. And oh, I also like that he's on screen when he does the attacks, the little like spikes in his first form. I think. I really prefer when he opens his cape though, and he does the down, or was it up down or down up down up, whatever it is. Up down up down. I think that one's much better than the 3 that come out. Need to train my reflexes for that fight. You just gotta practice it. That's what I did. Went and fought it over and over and over and over again. I almost had a Radiant clear the night I was practicing, and then I died after getting him to do the bat thing twice, and then I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore. Okay, I am ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No, I got offered a job by someone shady. How shady? I think he was a Yakuza. I'm noticing a pattern. He wanted me to turn a lake red. That was you? Yes, I'm sorry to say that it was. Can someone explain? A few years ago, some out-of-towner Yakuza were spotted sniffing around. Shocking no one, Kaiju and the gang weren't much of a deterrent. People spotted them going up to the mines. Then we saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue. Laughing? Me and Shiori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned to the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those poses took off real quick when we never saw them again. And that was you, Kaki? You asked me to do it. I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent. This is the thing that you want forgiveness for? Mascots shouldn't be scaring people. We should bring joy and happiness. I think we should help the town and make people happier. Really? You kept criminals out of the town. I prefer if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think you did what was okay. What you did was okay. You really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy has done things that I assume are unforgivable. I think he'll be okay. I have been living with this guilt for years. You can let go of it now. I'll try. You realize you're insane, right? For clearing him on Radiant? I mean, it's just because I practiced it a bunch. I was like, let's go for a couple Radiant attempts. It's the natural progression. Just in general? Well, is Mr. Zorm here? Hold on. I don't want to spoil anything. Mr. Zorm's lurking. Mr. Zorm's lurking. All right, never mind. We won't talk about tomorrow then. I finished the preparations this morning. I've been thinking about what you said. I've decided that I'm okay with being a scary mascot. I've seen that this agency employs all kinds of mascots, and it's okay to be unusual. Does this mean you've forgiven yourself for the past? Yes, I can see why it was a bad idea to accept a shady job, but I get that it might have helped people. I told Ichigo in case it ever became public, I was prepared to accept the consequences. Guess what? He said he already knew it was me. He said, my friend, do you think I am stupid? Everyone knows it was you. I'm not sure I like what that says about me. It's okay. Not everyone can be as smart as Ichigo. No, I guess we can't. Ichigo said that we can try selling fairy strawberries at Halloween and use me to promote them. I'm happy to be scary now. I'm proud of you. It takes a lot of courage and work to let go of guilt. Well done for speaking to Ichigo about it. Thank you for all your support and guidance. Auditioning for Lego Ninjago. The fucking snake thing. You forgot what tomorrow was. Aether, it was been the highlight of my week for the last 3 weeks. I'm so sad it's ending. Who am I gonna terrorize now? Right on, I'll grab him. I have an undertaking at the festival area. Can I ask for your assistance in getting there? Sure. Sure thing, hop in the truck. Yo, everyone seems to want to go to the fucking festival area. Sky Factory? That's true. I am keeping my Tuesdays clean. Play Store doesn't think I have it installed. Oddball, it's been nice knowing you. Well, he sure is giving it his all. I hope it helps his cause. But who would I terrorize during Sky Factory, Aether? Some of the stall owners have reported a decline in grilled unagi sales. Think it will save the declining population? All grassroots campaigns start small. If he achieves national success, his message will spread. At least he seems to be happy. Has he annoyed the stall owners? A couple aren't very happy being left with stock, but most agree with him. His free udon bowls have been a big success. Eating food that begins with U is supposed to help with the summer heat. I'm thrilled that we've helped somebody achieve their dreams. Watching an eel with an exposed chest cavity shouting at people is making me feel weird. Let's bounce. Max stat. That's gas. Back to the agency. Teleport. Speak to a mascot. Finish off Neko roll. There are literally weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, but I don't want to game ruin anybody. That's not funny. Like, a little mild terrorism can be hilarious, but like destroying like 5 people's like progress on a server, that's a little far. It thinks it can install the app. When I try, it doesn't work. So I've got it, but the Play Store is given up on understanding. Thank you for helping with the online store. My cookies are selling well. Thank you, Sundown. Definitely not taken out of context. I appreciate the extra bit at the end. I'm always happy to help someone enter the modern age. Maybe you should try it, Michi? Oh yeah, I bought the farm. Can I go and show it to you? Sure. Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Move the smiley face app and Play Store recognizes that one. Just an older version, so there's no ads. What's happened to quotes? When did quotes be... Never mind. I'm not finishing that one, actually. Have I considered going a giant redwood in the middle of someone's yard? The idea I had for Sky Factory, I'll probably join you guys for it, I think. If I'm not doing anything else that night, like up on my own. My initial idea when I was fully planning on playing and streaming it and spending a lot of time off stream, which unfortunately I'm not anymore, was I was going to copy your house block by block. And then do that entire...
Hi. 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 Huh?
But
Hi.
oh, uh-oh. Oh no! You broke it all. Who's yours? Stall made in hell. Oh, and GG, I win. Thanks for playing. Pulled one of the prototype ones. I don't build houses, then I'd build your plot. Maybe I'll join and I'll just do public works. I'll just ask for donations from everyone who's actually playing the game and then build like gathering areas and, and like forests. Oh, thank you. I have an idea. I'll be joining for Sky Factory now. Oh man, I'll have time. Oh boy, I have time to prep it now too. You sound like the government are more helpful. Yeah, just it's gonna be real. Isn't this great? My own tea farm. I can't afford to do much with it yet, but I've enrolled in farming school and I'm saving for equipment. Ichigo said he can help me out with some of his old stuff. He has some contacts that can help me out as well. Does that mean you don't need a mascot for the opening event? Pinky, now's not the time. Hold on for chasing your dreams, Neko Roll. You guys inspired me to do it. Moving here was the best thing I ever did. No more boring tea ceremonies. No, it's all about working in the sun and being silly if I want to be. Does that mean you're leaving the agency? No way. I'm really enjoying working for you. This farm is a long-term project. Please let me know if there's anything we can do to support you. Don't worry about me. Oh, I did. Oh. You've already done so much. Here, I made some treats for you guys. Thanks. Matcha treats. I'm a big fan of matcha. I'm just going to walk around the farm for a bit, if that's okay. Defending. I'm so close to max, well, hitting level 40 on the AK-206 carbine, but I keep like swapping my weapons up. I keep like enjoying the variety of guns the game has. Big mistake. We can finish Kofu and we could probably finish Salary Neon. Need to talk to you. Hi, Koke. How are things? I hear you. A bunch of Philistines in this town. Can I ask you something about the Tanuki statue? No, nothing like that. We're looking for people that know anything about it. I think something bad is going to happen to the town. We need to save the day. You can trust this guy. Of course. Any help you can give us would be greatly appreciated. Construction site in the hills? Oh, I know the place. At the top of the landslide, there's a bunch of wrecked stuff up there. I'll mark it on the map for you, boss. Okay, we'll meet you there. Thank you for your help. I've always been known as I'm a ground vehicle Andy, but I've realized I'm just playing enlisted. I'll hop in a Bradley. I've been giving some vehicles a chance. I've been hopping in Bradleys a lot, and like 98% of my playtime is as engineer because I like repairing vehicles and I like the SMGs and carbines the most. Above level 20, I have the shitty Chinese knockoff AK that you unlock for the carbine mission. Up to level 20. I have the AK-206. I've been working on the SG-553. In SMGs, I have the MP7, the MP5, the SGX, all above level 20. I think the MP7 might be 30. I've been working on the SCX, or whatever the first unlocked SMG is with the 16-round mag. I've actually been really liking that gun, especially on the Brooklyn map. Because when I go up onto the roofs, I usually encounter like one guy at a time, and then just like 16-round fast mag, swap it out, shoot. And then I have the really long AK, the like AK-4D or whatever it is, on my assault class right now. Recon, I'm using, I believe, the M14, because that gun's goated. And then I think I've played support twice, but I'm using the IAR. Wait for the calling card to be sent. Yeah, it does. For sure does. The main story is pretty good in this game. It's nothing crazy. But it's good, and I like the characters. So like that's been a good like enjoyment of it. Like all the character stuff has been really nice. Actually, like the IFV is better than the MBT because I can fight armor and infantry better than I can fight both. I hop in a tank on the mission. I do breakthrough almost exclusively, and the one with the oil wells that I can never remember the name of. That's from Battlefield 3 and 4. There's an MBT, and no one knows how to fucking drive the MBT on attack. So I hop in that so that it actually pushes forward. Auditions open. I'll let you know next time I'm playing by myself. Usually I have a full squad. All right, let's finally finish your stuff off here. Mr. Has Friends. Sorry, they call me Mr. Popular. Well, if it isn't Little Miss Romance. Well, whatever do you mean? Word around town is that you and Tanuki have a bit of a thing going on. Well, that is... Congratulations. Thank you. We were just talking a lot. Now we spend a lot of time together. I think he's really special. How are the preparations for Oban going? Well, I think... People... I was like, what? People have told me that more of their relatives are coming back for the festival this year. I'm raising funds for decorations. Hopefully we can get some food stalls up and running. I'm looking forward to it. I'll make sure everyone at the agency comes out for it. Thank you all for your support. I felt really alone before you both came to see me. Thank you for all your hard work at the agency. We're just happy to see you achieve your dreams. I really love this town, and we're making it better together. Thank you for your belief in me. Oh. We're at 11:57. Let's just do a couple of these then. And then we'll try and finish the game off on Wednesday. We'll see. I don't know how much of the main story we have left. I assume... Like, I can't imagine there's a ton left. I guess it just depends on how many dead ends they send me on. We maxed out Goth GF. Woo! I've got something that I want to show you two. Can you drive me to Daizaifu? I can't. I'm supposed to be dead, and I can't be seen outside of this town. You leave that to me. Get in the truck. The fucking hat. Good disguise, right? I'm not sure. Good lord! I used to be popular in Daizaifu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me and display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you're doing, and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself. She got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. I hope this will drive some more business to the agency. I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu. Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it will save Kasumachi, but it is the best chance we have. I'll keep working hard for the town. So will I. We gotta get ready for a big influx of people from Daizaifu. I smell money. Hopefully it will help Maiko's cafe as well. S tier voice, I'm him. What can I say? You know? You're on vacation. You want a bonus. I meant for the cat? No, you didn't. You meant for me. You're complimenting me. It's okay. I understand. You don't have to hide it. Hold on, I have a bunch of pings. Is everyone okay? Oh shit. Stop with the pings, servers. Oh. All right, I can do... Anyone else I can max? I can max you out. Right on, I'll just grab them. Miss Michi, Miss Pinky, I have wondrous news. The speakers for the 5 o'clock chime have just been installed. Would you like to hear the chime? Of course, we'd love to. I present to you the new Kasumachi chime featuring yours truly. Awesome, people are gonna love this. Thank you for your guidance, for your reality check. I'm sorry that I had to rely on you. We're here to guide and help you. Please never worry about coming to us with any problems. You'll excuse me. I need to apologize to the rest of the mascots for my behavior. All right. All right, gamers. It is time for me to end. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll beat this. I don't know how long it'll take. If we finish early, honest to God, if we finish with a good bit of stream left, I might just start Death Stranding so that we can get the 2 hours of opening cutscenes out of the way. We can grab popcorn and watch a movie as if we were playing, you know, a little reminiscent of Metal Gear 4. Yeah. Yeah, we got... I know that the intro to the game is just like a solid wall. Like more than a Yakuza game is. And so I want to have some time for that. 5 achievements left.
So sick. Glide Under the Bridge was one. I'll get to finish. Yeah. Oddball, if you don't mind, if you could just like set up a couple nice like roadways for me so that I can beat the game real fast, that'd be awesome. I really appreciate it. Oh boy. Can you actually like see stuff like specifically that like friends on Steam? I don't think we're friends on Steam, but like make, because that'd be pretty neat. Little T-Swizzle 01 Death Stranding build up. I don't have enough friends to know that. Well, if you want, message me after stream. You can add me. I'll add you if you want. All right. Thank you all. Hope you all had a lovely rest. No? Hope you all had a lovely time. I know I did. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both. VODs and edited content. And finally in the band. Check us out. Raids. Them demos playing Alien Isolation. That's a fucking great game. We'll raid them. Get it? Because that's what they're... Anyway. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you guys again on Wednesday. Bye for now.